This is imposter Professor Wames. Actually, you caught me. My bad. How are you, my friend? Hope you are well. I'm doing good. I'm glad to be back streaming again. I'm glad to be back playing Pokemon cards again. The the Earth may be healing? Question mark? I don't know. May have spoke too soon there. I know, right? They actually have text this season. That's new. It's kind of crazy. The cards actually do things when you play them rather than just do damage. Oh no. What's going on? What's going on, everybody? Hope everyone's having a good night. I'm playing in a Pokemon tournament tonight. We're going to play this Jolteon list. That's what I have built. Don't know if that's the correct 60. One way to find out. And that's to enter a 500-person Pokemon tournament on a Wednesday night. At least that's what I've always heard. Who? What up, my friend? How's everybody tonight? All right, let me get this set up a little bit more. Hope everything looks good, sounds good. If it doesn't, let me know. And we'll play some Jolteon VMAX tonight. Yeah, we'd love to have you. I'm hoping you're able to make it down for the next one. The next one I'm very excited for. We've got some things in the works. I don't know if I can fully announce yet, but if you're a fan of the Trooper Tour, there will be another one. I can say that. Some frame drops. Uh-oh. Not showing me those. Let's see. See if we can get that fixed before round one goes up. Ooh, round one is up. Ooh, okay. I'll have to get that taken a look at. Guess I need to check in. Okay. It looks like I am playing against the exact mirror match. So I'll definitely take a look, Zach. It's not showing me any drop frames here, but I'm sure that there's something that I must have wrong. Um, yeah. So I will check on that momentarily. Hopefully it stops in the meantime or still ends up being watchable. So Elemental Badge is cool. So it's a tool you put on a Vaporeon, Jolteon, or Flareon V, and their attacks cost colorless less. So you're able to attack with Jolteon for just a lightning energy. All right. Yeah, let me know, Zach. All right, let's see here. Let's have some fun. It looks like we're both checked in for round one, playing the mirror match. Gonna copy their screen name here. Add them as a friend. It is literally energy gain, but only for the original 3 EV evolution Bs. So it's cool. Opponent's got 1 Cheryl, 3 net, 3 badge. They're playing 4 paths to the peak. So my list that I've opted for, I've decided that Path to the Peak doesn't do anything when I play it. So I'm playing cards that do things. That's my strategy for tonight, at least. Also, if the camera ends up shaking, I tend to shake my legs a little bit trying to break the habit with how I've got everything set up here. But that's what's happening. All right, looks like our opponent has added us. Shake them leg, boy. I do just live on a fault line. Yeah, actually, that's what I'm going with now. All right, let's play the mirror match. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I remember how to play this game. I won the coin flip. I would like to go first. Thank you for asking. All right, that's not a way to get a Jolteon into play on turn 1. All right, quick ball off the top. I thought that was just going to be the Jolteon V, and I was going to be like, that works too, but never lucky. All right, so there's the path. I play 0 stadiums and 0 rule box Pokemon with abilities, so they've got a quick ball. Well, that's not fair. How come I didn't have one? I'm gonna try to leverage the fact that I've got 2 Cheryl to try to heal up my Jolteon. They've got 1 Cheryl and I've got 2 Cheryl and a Pal Pad. So like if we do get into just an attrition war, then I think that I should be able to come out on top. That's at least my plan. We'll see if it actually ends up materializing. But yeah, I'm just glad to be playing again. 2 quick balls. This is outrageous. They discarded a Drizzile with the first quick ball, so their card in hand has to be a Drizzile or just a supporter. Sure, so it looks like it's a Drizzile. Alright. So if I Drizzile the active, grab... That's happening. So if I Drizzile here and grab Quick Ball, discard Boss, grab Jolteon, attach Speed Energy, draw 2. I really need an out to a supporter. Okay. Let's go with this. Let's discard Boss. Grab a Jolteon. Play this Speed Energy, see what my cards are. Marnie, okay. Marnie's actually not bad because, like, I'm very certain that their card is a Drizzile. I'm not sure that I want to play that this turn still, but it would let me grab something else with this Evolution Instance and then Drizzile. And they're just going to get a research with Drizzile anyway if they're on a blank hand. I think I like doing something a little different. Let's go ahead and Drizzile here. Grabbing... Take a look at their deck list. They do run a Tool Scrapper. I've got Pal Pad and the other Cheryl is in here. I think I just want to research. I get 7. Even if that's a Drizzile, I think forcing them to do that is better. I'll go ahead and Tool Scrapper the Elemental Badge, of course, and then we'll just research here. I don't want to throw down my badge preemptively if I'm not going to get use out of it because of Tool Scrapper. I will level ball here and grab a Sobble. Put that in, and then I'll pass it there. We'll see what my opponent's able to put together. So they do have Jolteon VMAX. I assume that card is Drizzile based on their discards from turn 1. Because they went Quick Ball, discard Drizzile, Quick Ball, discard Zigzagoon. So it was a level ball, so it's an out to a Drizzile. So this is forcing them to just grab a research. See, I was really hoping they wouldn't like top deck Jolteon VMAX before they had to research. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. There's the energy. They draw 2. Pot of Greed energy. Did they get the badge, though? I think they only run the 2. They ran 3. Okay. So they are pretty decently likely to find it here. There's a net. Now that Sobble just came down, so that one can't evolve this turn. Did you find the badge? No. All right. All right, let's get it started in here. Go Jolteon, Elemental Badge. I'll go ahead and Evolution Incense here. I'm going to grab this Inteleon. I'm going to play it. Add 2 trainer cards. One of them is going to be Scoop Up Net, and one of them is going to be Level Ball. Now, I'm going to play Level Ball. Search my deck for Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon, ping one of these. Scoop up net my active Inteleon. Send up Jolteon. Rebench Sobble. Rebench Drizzile. Do I want to rebench Drizzile? Yeah, this went very well for us. I will... I don't know if I want to rebench that one. I am putting a capture energy on this Jolteon for sure. I don't think I want to use this yet. I think I just want to Marnie. Cool. Max! Grab my prize. And it's that, friends, is a very good turn. All right. Let's see what my opponent's able to chain together here. What I'm really going to be looking for myself is a way to pick up this Zigzagoon or get a Chilling Reign and Inteleon into play so that I can deal with that Drizzile and take another prize this turn. Arnie. I wonder if we'll be able to use this echoing horn in this game. It's going to be for 100 on my active, so things really not going too swell for my opponent. And I draw Cheryl. I'm pretty sure, though, you leave that in hand. Yeah, because it is going to take a 4 heads on Pin Missile to be able to kill me. That's what I'm worried about. All right. Let's go ahead and Drizzile here. I would like to search my deck. Thank you. Let's grab. Really just want to grab Chilling Reign and Teleon, I think, rather than use a Scoop of Net on that Zigzagoon this turn. So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to grab Marnie, because that's the supporter that I actually want to play this turn. Yes. I will Evolution Incense here for the Chilling Reign and Teleon. I will play that. Now I'll Marnie. Then I can quick shooting onto Drizzile, do 100, and then kill Drizzile, forcing them to either find Cheryl or this dying the next turn. This is a best of 1 event. So there's the speed energy there. I don't think I used that. I think I definitely need to use this, though. And then I Thunder Rumble here. There's an argument to hit the Sobble instead of the Drizzile, but because it's more likely that they find access to Drizzile since both Level Ball and Evolution Instance can grab it, but on the chance that they do have Evolution Instance or a supporter into an Evolution Instance, I would rather shut off the ability of them to have access to an Inteleon next turn. Especially since I'll be able to Thunder Rumble once again here. So that just kind of guarantees that I'm able to keep the train rolling and keep them off of either Inteleon this turn. And with access to the Echoing Horn in deck, I can also bring that back should I need to take another prize. This deck is fun. We were playing it a little bit on stream last night, too. I don't know if Jolteon is the best deck in the format, but it's seeing results. It's consistent, and it introduces interesting lines of play, actually. Especially when you're having to deal with the VMAXs that are past 300 HP. Grabber? I was going to play Cheryl anyway. Well, that doesn't mean anything. All right, Incense here. Grab the Inteleon. Can't put that down, though. Yeah, it looks like we're just going to be able to boss. Maybe I'm speaking too soon. But I should just be able to boss the Jolteon and KO the Jolteon and the Drizzle for my 4 prizes. Because this is just 300. The game music should be playing. If not, no. I can hear it. If not, let me know. All right, well, we are 1-0 in the event. So that's pretty exciting. Play real music. Oh, okay. I don't think I will be doing that. I will send you your Dragapults, though. It's to that account, right? The Shiny Pants account? Hi, how's it going, my friend? Uh, Wait, why won't it not let me uncheck for trade there? Do this the old-fashioned way. How many of these were yours? 3 and 3, right? And then I finished it out for like Players Cup 2, I think. Oh, because that's your collection. Okay. I wondered what I was doing wrong. Oh, I think that... Did you give me these normal ones? That makes way more sense. And then I got full art ones because I was... something. So what do you have to trade me? Nothing? Ooh, what do I get? Oh, I want your locked stealthy hood, bro. You're giving me an ultra space. That's what you're giving me. You have no choice there. All right. So, for those of you that are wondering, we are 1-0 currently in the Chill series. I'm going to get a little thing up on screen. How'd your round 1 go, my friend? And what are you playing? One playing Vikavolt? Sick! That's awesome. I like Vikavolt, so glad to see somebody winning with it. Let's do record. Hit Suicune Ludicolo. Oh, nice. So that was just a immediate dub. The Lightning Weak Rare Candy deck can't deal with the item locking electric deck. The Lightning deck. You love to see it. Or at least I do. It's a good meta call. Because I feel like there's a lot of people jamming Suicune right now. I don't know how. There are 20 tickets or 20 packs a piece online. So many. Big record. Boom. All right. For those, the deck list should be updated. Maybe it's not. I don't know if I updated the Jolteon deck list in the extension. Let's update that real quick. But yeah, I hope everyone's having fun tonight. I hope everyone's having a good time. I definitely am. Glad to be back. Let's go to the deck manager. Get this up for everybody. Yeah, it was the Blaziken deck I was testing last night. So it should now the overlay should now be switched to the Jolteon deck list that I am using now. So if anybody has any questions about anything in that, or any of those cards or what they do, let me know. If you're interested in any of the choices I've made, definitely feel free to ask. I am going with something a little bit different here. I am foregoing Path to the Peak entirely. I'm not that worried of anything like Glaceon or anything shutting me down. If that happens, that's swell. I wish them luck, and I will move on with my day. I found Path to the Peak generally is only like actually game-winningly good against Crobat decks specifically, is what I personally have found so far in the format. Even like things where it's a main part of their strategy, like Shadow Rider tends to just have answers. Uh, Obviously, you can just get them. You can put it into play. They don't have the answer and they lose. Uh, but I found most of the time Path was not really doing that much for me, and I've opted for more interaction in the form of like a second share pal pad to shuffle those back or get these bosses orders back, basically fix any kind of rough research that I have in the beginning of the game. We've got the echoing horn. I would love to see a third scoop up net, honestly. That is something that I definitely would want to see by the end of the tournament. Maybe echoing horn doesn't get used that much, and I feel like scoop up net goes in that slot. I'm not sure. Definitely interested to see how it ends up going. Let's check in and see where we're at. Oh, round two is up. All right, let's get this next game underway. Round two of the Chill series. We are up against Jolteon. All right. We are going first. So I'm just going to start with my own. Going first is obviously huge in any mirror match, but definitely huge in this one, just with the way it plays out, especially being able to get an energy down on turn one and a lightning energy nonetheless. Absolutely stellar start. Go ahead and grab another Sobble here. And I could get another Sobble by discarding Boss. But what this actually lets me do is if I don't get Marnied, I'm going to be able to KO two Sobbles potentially next turn and just shut my opponent down completely. So I want to leave myself the option for that rather than get that third Sobble into play here, I think. Yeah, so there's the 20, and what I'm going to be able to do here is go into Jolteon VMAX, and as long as my energy search isn't prized, I should have a very, very good turn here. And it is, but I have this, so it's the same thing. I would have rather used the energy search, but this is fine. So I'm going to Elemental Badge. I'm going to Quick Ball, discarding a Quick Ball, grab a Zigzagoon. I'm going to Badge. I'm going to Zigzagoon onto one of these Sobbles. I'm going to Boss the other Sobble. And then I'm going to... Not a bad turn. Assume thinning their deck just for research, knocking out two Sobbles, and what's the chance of them using Chilling Reign and Teleon? Not that high, yeah. So it's the same type of thing. While that will go back in the deck, it will be on the bottom for the time being. I'm very excited for those stuff. I should have a video out on those thoughts. Also, hello, my friend. But I am very excited for the new client. I think that it is overwhelmingly positive for the game. Obviously, growth does come with some downsides as you lose features of things from the past. But I do think that the features that we're gaining is massively outweighs in most cases. I obviously there are some friends of mine that are like super deep in the code business and things like that, and I do feel for them legitimately. Um, but I think that as far as the growth of the game goes, it's definitely a good thing to have PTCG live. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and evolution instance here. Grab this Inteleon. Did I just play that Sobble? I did. Okay, so I do not want to do that. I need to be getting the other Inteleon. Because I want to play a supporter this turn. Alright, let's go ahead and Inteleon here. Search my deck for two trainers. I'm going to grab... Scoop Up Net and... I guess I can Marnie them. Scoop up Net and Marnie. I'm gonna go ahead and scoop up Net the Inteleon, rebench the Sobble, level ball for Zigzagoon. Get this other Zigzagoon here. Hang the Sobble on the bench. So those Drizzles will be on the bottom, but a single level ball or evolution instance puts us right back in. Obviously, we're not there yet, but I will go ahead and bench this Jolteon, get a lightning energy or the speed energy on it, see if we can hit either of those cards. We just hit a not only a Drizzle for next turn, but also a Cheryl, so that's going to be fantastic. So let's go ahead and Thunder Rumble, take my opponent off of their Sobble. Yeah. There's that prized energy surge. Yeah, I mean, I think that the the benefits of being able to, guess I send up Zigzagoon here. The benefits of being able to play anywhere, anytime, even if it is monetized directly through TPCI, to where you're able to just like buy gyms and stuff in game. I think that not only does that just make it infinitely more accessible so that people can just actually play the game, but I think that it's just so good to have that all done in house by them and have that to where any problems or anything they can just resolve. Yeah, obviously, if the numbers end up being outrageous and the client is unusable because of that, I promise I will be very outwardly spoken about that when we get there. Um, not one to quiet down when things don't look fun. All right, so I'm gonna Cheryl here, heal my Jolteon, reattach. So the problem now is I can't both like attach to this Jolteon and get a VMAX. And also like do extra damage this turn, that extra 100. I'm not sure it matters since I just need to deal with this one though. I just need to keep applying the pressure. I'm playing Drizzile. So the other lightning energy is in there. I can grab Badge and then attack with this Jolteon VMAX. I think that's probably the play. And then I can attach to the benched one. The other thing would be... Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's what I'm going to go with. Attach lightning here. Attach badge. And we will just Thunder Rumble for the 100. That's perfect. Kind of that with them not having Sobbles or anything, they're gonna have to find some type of Cheryl anyway or Hyper Potion, something to delete some of this damage, or else I'm just gonna be able to deal with the Jolteon where regardless of where it is next turn. So the pressure is on them and their fourth guard. Yeah. All right. Cool. So we are 2-0. Jolteon mirrors where I both went first. That was definitely the most important decision that I made in either of those games was winning the coin flip. Yeah. Yeah, like for now, like the concept of it being monetized doesn't bother me. I also don't think that Pokemon would go through all the trouble to create a client like that and then make it inaccessible, right? Like, I feel like they just would have not done anything if they just were gonna not care at trying to get people in. Because like just making it monetized doesn't get people in. If it's too much money to be able to acquire cards still, then it doesn't matter. But where they're also hard capped on codes still existing, like there's only so high codes can go. So I think both whatever their direct monetization options are and codes will just keep everything in check over time. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was a complete dumpster fire. I feel like that had to have had some decision from Direwolf too, though, right? Maybe not, though. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine that we're looking at a world where it's like $2 for a pack of cards on PTCG Live, but then you can also buy a code off someone for a quarter for a pack. So I think there's gotta be a pretty decent, just like, even if it's a little bit more than like buying codes, if I don't ever have to spend an hour and a half of trading for cards before I want to play a game again, and I can also play on my phone, they can get my extra $15 or whatever. Like that's my personal like James Arnold opinion. Of course, everyone is different. They all have different lives, scenarios. But if that's the difference we're talking, please sign me up. All right. Well, we've got about 10 minutes until the round ends here. I wonder if, I don't know, do you all think that we could get a full game of Pokemon Unite in time? They do last 10 minutes. We've got 12 left. Let's see if we can, I actually haven't played since the new update. I did install it, but I have not gotten to play. Let me know if this sound is too loud or anything, too. I also haven't gotten to test it out on my phone yet, too. Yeah, I mean, I feel the exact same thing. Like, I do feel like there's a lot of downsides to Magic Arena, obviously. I think that Pokemon would give us something very big. What about Hulk Change? Okay. How about now? You're talking to me from inside of a toilet. Perfect. That was what I was going for. It's time to sound. Still trying to get everything figured out. Appreciate you. Everything is different. You guys are able to hear. Sound any better now? Appreciate you all sticking with me. What about now? Does this sound any better? Can you hear Pokemon Unite? No. Okay. Pokemon Unite now. That looks like that was probably really loud, so I'm sorry. Now we hear Unite and me. Does it sound not awful? I appreciate all of you very, very much. Now the only thing that I'll have to figure out... Oh, well, thank you. But I'm low. Okay, I can change that for sure. How about now? I should sound a little bit better now. Perfect. All right. So the only thing that I'll have to figure out is how I can hear Unite later. But that's fine. I can probably play without the sound on anyway. Wames ASMR. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Wames ASMR. Thank you all for sticking with me through the rough times. Who wants to watch some Cinderace gameplay later? I know I do. I'm gonna be dressed as a pirate. Pyro Ball. Pyro Ball. 4 minutes left, by the way, in the round. Thanks, everyone, for sticking with me through all of this. I'm having a good time. Oh, let's see. I wonder if I can get a quick battle in. Bet you I can. All right. I'm excited because I have not gotten to play a game with this skin yet. And it's been a minute since I got to use Cinderace too, so. Yeah. I'm so excited about this skin, honestly. Like, and the fact that it's on the Score Bunny and the middle one too. Go, go, go. Oh, no. No! All right. Where are my friends? I can't 2v1 as Score Bunny. Give me the middle one. There we go. Guys, I can't do that. I'm gonna need somebody to help me eventually. Or it can just be Cinderace that helps me, I guess. There we go. Yeah, come with me. Nope, wrong way. Okay, my bad. For those that are just joining, we're just hanging out right now, playing some Pokemon Unite while we wait for the next round. So definitely some interesting updates. No, Gengar. Alright. The Fusion Secret Rares? I think the Fusion Secret Rares are really cool. I know that they're kind of divisive, which I don't really get. Apparently people aren't liking them. I think that it's just like anything else. I think people's expectations after Evolving Skies might be a little too high on what a normal set looks like. Like, Evolving Skies is, like, arguably the best set aesthetically and game-wise that they've released in years. So it's kind of a really hard act to follow, especially in the middle of, like, celebrations and everything. But it definitely looks like Chilling Reign to me. Which I think Chilling Reign is a really, really strong set. I mean, that's the thing. I did the Market Watch a couple weeks ago. I don't know if anyone watches the Car Trooper Games YouTube channel that I do videos on. But, okay. Wow. I was talking about Chilling Reign a couple weeks ago. I haven't gotten a chance to do another Market Watch since. But I did a Market Watch telling everybody to buy Chilling Reign. And everyone was like, meh. And now Chilling Reign is 160 a box on TCG Player in 2 weeks. Like, that set and those arts are just so good. Yeah, like, and I mean, I definitely think that there's room for interpretation, right? Like, I think that there's, like, room for you to, like, think that the Mew arts could have been better. Because, like, sure. Oh, no. This set seems like it would be more like Battle Styles, not much collectible. Chilling Reign is way better. I legitimately think, yeah, obviously, that game, there was nothing that was going to stop that team from beating mine. I honestly think Battle Styles is a great set. Like, I'm being entirely honest. I legitimately think that that set is good to this day. And I think that it's a really good investment to this day, too. To, like, put back boxes. Let me get this up. Let's take a look at some stuff while we wait for this last little bit. Sorry, friends. I think Battle Styles is great to this day. We've actually got round 3 up, so we're just gonna go ahead and jump into that. Then afterwards, I want to talk about some market stuff. Because there's definitely a lot of interesting stuff going on right now. No, no, I'm talking about collectors. I think that there's a lot of opportunity in Battle Styles. I would go as far to say that there's probably more opportunity for collectors in Battle Styles than there is in Evolving Skies. Because all the Evolving Skies has everyone's attention. All right, we are playing against Dragapult this time. Excuse me, everyone. Right. Opponent has added me. We are checked in. Let's see if we can push this to a 3-0. I am on the coin flip again. Don't mind if I do. One has a Rhyhorn, a Bird Keeper. They are playing Crushing Hammers. They're playing a Tool Jammer. I'm definitely going to have to research here, so I'm going to discard this Cheryl. It's okay, though, because we have that other Cheryl and then Palpad. My other Lightning Energy is prized. Something to note. Right. That in there. Now, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to scoop up Net Sobble here because I don't want to leave that active. I guess it doesn't. It does matter. I'm going to scoop up net that now, put that into play, because I want to be able to evolve that into Drizzile post-research next turn. So I'm just going to pass it here. But yeah, I appreciate everybody tuning in today. I'm having a lot of fun. We should have a pretty good time tonight. Lots of Pokemon to play. All right, let's go ahead and go into Jolteon VMAX here. Let's ping that Sobble real quick and see if we can figure out a way to make this Jolteon attack this turn. We can do it. All right, let's go ahead and speed energy here. Then I will Evolution Instance, grabbing Drizzile. Drizzile. Go ahead and Shady Dealings here. Grabbing an Elemental Badge. No Tools Jammer or anything. Yep. Cool. Elemental Badge. Put that on Jolteon. Bench a Sobble. Quick Ball. Discard a Quick Ball. Grab a Sobble. And I don't want to Quick Ball, discard a Research, grab Jolteon. I'm going to do that. Max Thunder Rumble. Take it out. There's the tool. Ooh, I meant to check if my tool scrapper's prized. Very important information. Max Phantom. Probably putting 5 on one of these Sobbles. Maybe spreading them out a little bit. All right. So now the time is near. I really wish I could play Cheryl here. Yeah, I'm back. What up, Celio? So, there's so much I need to do here. I have to the Cheryl later. Yeah, I know. Did they fix? It's not gonna ding now? Oh, my life is so much better. Alright, so if I Drizzile here, I can grab the Tool Scrapper that I was supposed to check and see if it was in here when I was level balling. Cool. Yeah! It's called Justice, everyone. Don't check your deck to see if it's there. Just blindly hope after multiple searches, and it'll be there. It's fine. I will Pal Pad here. I'm going to shuffle back Cheryl in a research. And then I will go ahead and research. Okay. Lots going on. Lots going on. So in theory, I could get another Jolteon going and kind of force them to have a... Yeah, that's what's happening. Like 1,000,000%. The only problem with that is I don't get to do 100 to the bench if I do that. And then if they have a boss's orders, that play is kind of negated. And they're going to take 4 prizes. That's Nah, that is true. I'm going to attach Speed Lightning here first. Did not hit any of the things I needed. All right, let's grab... Ooh, okay, got it. All right, here's the play. Inteleon, grab this, and this. Rizile. Yes. This. Scoop up net here. Evolution Incense. Grab Jolteon VMAX that isn't in the deck. See, like 30 seconds ago when I was saying that you should check your deck for your stuff before you start making plays, and then I said that it was going to be fine, I was lying. It was a blatant lie. Yeah, I know. Okay. Well, that ruins everything. I definitely can't win now if this dies. So, given that, I am going to retreat into this. Yep. Bench Sobble. And I will Thunder Spear for 20 here. All right. So that wasn't a great example of don't do anything that I do. Perfect example. That's that some of that rust. Let's just hope that there's no boss here, and then I think I can still win. They didn't seem to have too great of a hand yet. So I definitely think that we can still get there. Very easily, actually. So this Sobble is going to go down. Unfortunately, I will go ahead and get this Inteleon down. I am going to go ahead and... I guess I'm Cheryling here for sure. Quick shooting on the active. Unless I want to take this, but I don't. I just want to take these as my prizes. So quick shooting here. I don't have access to a lightning energy, actually. That needed to be the capture energy last turn. So many mistakes. What I can do, though, they didn't have an energy attachment last turn either. Let's boss. Attach. Retreat. Oh, I bossed instead of Shearling. I'm so bad. I've thrown this game so many different ways. So the whole thing... Oh, no, the whole thing... I'm so mixed up. I just have to hope they don't have a way to get this out of the active. Which is, like, decently likely since they haven't done anything for multiple turns. They drew a card and then they got a prize. Marnie is probably going to find them in energy, unfortunately. I just got so mixed up there. After that first, like, domino in my head, like, that episode of SpongeBob where he's, like, pulling all the drawers and lighting everything on fire, that's what you all just witnessed on camera this game. After the moment that I first realized that I misplayed by not having that Jolteon on my deck and not checking for it, the dominoes in my head just went like this, and now everything is just on fire. Now, technically, we're still in. Yeah, I soiled it. Heart react and concede. Sometimes you play poorly and lose. I'm now going to play more carefully for the rest of the evening. So I discarded that one Jolteon to that research that first research. During that first research process, whether it was with Quick Ball or research, I can't remember. But then I didn't have access to another one. If I had another one, the whole play was then I had two and I would be Sherilling and we were Gucci. But alas, I didn't plan things that way and lost because of it. Deserved. All right. Opponent moves to 3-0. We are at 2-1. I do wish that that had been a loss that had been out of my control, but such is life, chat. Such is life. Sometimes you lose, and it's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna hop on. Oh, we're gonna go over some market stuff. That's what I was saying. Let's talk about battle styles. It's my favorite thing to talk about. All the things in my life that I love. Battle styles is that thing. Getting everything set up. Well, okay, so this should work now. We're on TCG Player together. Need a little bit of editing here. Ah, I see the problem. Cool. Let's talk. Let's talk battle styles first. Everything broke again because I switched to another screen. All right, there we are. Welcome to TCG Player. I'll be your guide. Urshifu. Now, this set very much interests me and continues to. I think this is one of the most interesting sets from a collector standpoint to come out in a very long time. So we definitely have seen a giant crash, right? From prices of battle style specifically, like in March or whenever this was. Tyranitar V up here behind my head. Down to like 55 for a damaged, but see, that's the thing, right? It's not that far down. We're talking for like a near mint, like 70. Okay. The card was like 100, 130 in there when it was like peaking. This is still more than fine. Boxes of battle styles right now, you can still get for around $100. This set will be worth a lot more. Like, within like 5 years. Welcome to Steam Siege. This is a set from 2016. I like the set. Here's the problem. Sure. So the main discourse with battle styles, my friend, also, hello. The main discourse with battle styles was that there was like no Pokemon product, and then that was the set where they finally like got it to where Walmarts were not nearly as torn apart. So there was a ton that entered the market all at once, and the demand at the time that was just the highest that it had been in 20 years couldn't stand the amount they actually put out enough of the set at that time. Now, the thing with it is we're looking at a situation where, so Steam Siege, we're literally talking about Steam Siege. This is the same type of thing. There was so much of this set. This was the summer of Pokemon Go. This Pokemon Go came out in July. This is the set that released in August of 2016. This set was massively hated at the time because there weren't that many cards. There were definitely some good cards, Mega Gardevoir, Volcanion. There are some hits, but there were a lot of stinkers in this set from both a play perspective, and this is back before there was really like a bunch of alternate arts or anything to collect. They were just starting to delve into that with like this Gardevoir, this Volcanion, right? But look, the best card that you can pull from this box to this day, if you want the most expensive card, if you just choose out of the box of Steam Siege, which is 5 years ago, August 2016, we're looking at, for a light played to near mint version, you're literally looking at spending $13. This is the most expensive card in the set. This is the best hit you can get. Costs $13. Okay. Boxes of Steam Siege you could have bought all day at 75, 80 bucks for years. People would have looked at you really weird if you were like, could I buy a box of Steam Siege, please? Years and years and years. But look now at a box of Steam Siege. If you just have a box of Steam Siege sitting around, 250 bucks. This is a 36 loose packs, so this is not a box. The cheapest sealed box that I can get is 250 bucks for a box of Steam Siege. Keeping in mind, the best card that I can get out of that is $13. Boxes inherently rise regardless of what's inside of them. So when we're talking about battle styles, sealed product and the appreciation that it has, the percentages is absolutely insane. We're talking about an opportunity where right now you could buy $100 boxes of battle styles, and let's just count how many cards could be in there that will also go up as time goes on and on, until we get to a card that is cheaper than Gardevoir. Rapid Strike Urshifu is $72, the alternate art. Tyranitar V, alternate art, $72. Single Strike Urshifu, about 33 bucks. The Secret Rare Houndoom, about 28. Alternate art Empoleon, about 25. Gold Level Ball, about 20, 18 to 20. We've got the rainbow rare of both Urshifus. We've got the alternate art Urshifus. We've got Phoebe full art that's also clocking in at like 18 bucks. Cheryl is 18 bucks. Octillery is 18 bucks. The other another Phoebe, Urshifu, Corviknight. This is all right. So now we finally are at the level of the best pull you could get 5 years in of Steam Siege. This is why anybody that tells me that Battle Styles is bad from a collector's standpoint, I don't understand what they're saying. Not only are the cards in this box infinitely more collectible than anything from Steam Siege, but like, look at them. Like, you're telling me that in 5 years people won't be wanting this Houndoom? This isn't going to be a $50 card in 5 years at least? I still pretty much only do online with the coins I get from playing through the online matches, which I guess is going away. Yes. So they are stating that they're still going to be free in-game currency, but they are moving to more of a gym and like dust system where you'd be able to like break down cards to then like create new ones. Which I think overall is going to be good. And I'm interested to see just how reasonable it is to not put any money in whatsoever and then be able to play. Like this card, it's just stuff like this. And I feel like this set, like there's so many opportunities here. Like, what do? You could literally just buy out these Houndooms at 30 bucks a piece. Right? Maybe they dip to 20 over the course of standard. Single strike stops seeing play. Whatever. In 5 years, anybody that buys Houndooms for 30 bucks, if they come to me, they email me, hey, Wames, you told me that I was going to be rich. No, I told you they're going to be at least 50 bucks. You told me I was going to be rich. Where's my money? Well, I don't know what to tell you. Because I will be shocked if I reply to that email going, I'm sorry, these Houndooms were $10 now, and Battle Styles booster boxes are $14.99. Yeah, it is going to be more of a Magic Arena setup. They haven't given us the full details on specifically the dust system itself and how that crafting is going to go and things like that, but I'm very optimistic to move into that. The short end of the story to wrap this segment up, though, I genuinely think Battle Styles like boxes at $100 are just like if you can get Battle Styles boxes for about $100 and you want to just sit on them, you have that capital to be able to invest. I really think that being able to like pick up stuff like this is a really, really good deal. Anthony was also saying a little bit earlier, I believe, that they had cases for like $550. Yeah. Yeah, so that's actually underneath. Yeah, 600 shipped on those cases. Like, this type of stuff is just great. You've got the capital to be able to sit on it. This set is super collectible. The cards are, like, proving now just how playable they are. Yeah. So single rapid strike is just a play mechanic. There's cards that interact with the different strikes depending on what they do. So like for instance, this Houndoom is super popular. It's in one of the best decks. There it is. And what it does is it lets you search your deck for a single strike energy and attach it to one of your single strike Pokemon. So it's just stuff like that. Yeah, I feel the same way. Of course, we're going to see exactly what that dust system looks like. We'll see what the monetization exactly the numbers are. But I feel that overall, especially if you factor in the amount of time that you spend trading on there, I genuinely think that it's going to be hard for them to completely mess up the monetization system to where it's not fun or not worth it. Yeah, definitely everybody check out Celio's YouTube, Celio's Network's YouTube channel. Celio's a good friend of mine, and they just put out a video on all of the facts on the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live. I'll see if I can get a link. See here. Yeah, the battle pass that they showed off seemed more than reasonable to me. Oh, I've got another round actually. All right, I have checked in for my round, and it is against Dragapult again. So hopefully we can do a little bit of this time. After that, I'm gonna try and get that video up. I really appreciate y'all sticking around tonight. I'm having a good time overall. Let's see if I can play a little bit better this time, and then I'll be definitely happy. Definitely Celio's Network on YouTube. Check that out. If anybody is, I don't know what settings I have everything set to. I don't know if anybody's able to sleep. Buy all the full art ball guys on the internet. That is a take. Oh no, I hope this speed energy or draw return gives us access to a Sobble. This message has been approved by Wames. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it, my friend. I'm really enjoying being able to create content again. I'm glad that I'm going to be able to stream more and more often. Of course, there's some things that I'd like to change still. Oh no, I'm so sorry, everybody. You're right. I do have it on the TCG player page. I'm so sorry. All right. Well, I drew Sobble for turn and then was able to quick ball for another Sobble. Fan of waves, no. And then Marnie, rough. That was a rough series of events. Went from turn 2 Jolteon VMAX attacking to potentially doing nothing this turn. And losing the game instantly. All thanks to my good friend Marty. Come on. That doesn't do it. Not going to do anything. Yeah, I'm going to leave it like that. Nothing I can do. Need a new Oblivion. Wouldn't have even had a second energy to be able to attack even if I hadn't also been Fan of Waves. Alright, well, we do get another chance here. Come on, deck. That'll do. But I think it's a little too late. Because this, at worst, gets Drizzile to then pick itself up with Scoop Up Mint with Shady Kneelings. Yeah, I'm excited because if the game is more accessible to people, like there's so many times that I've tried to talk to people about the game and they're like, "How do I play online?" And I'm like, well, you have to buy a bunch of codes from outside of the game, and then also spend a bunch of hours trading on the weird trading section to then try and play. Doesn't that sound like fun? Or now I can say, download this app and put $25 in. Play your deck, or whatever the amount of money is. And the fact that we're still going to have codes, right? Because that's what I was talking about earlier. The fact that codes exist should keep the money from Pokemon, like the in-game purchase options, in check, right? Because if I can buy a pack from Pokemon for $3, or I can get a code that unlocks a pack in the game for 25 cents, I think I'd have to change my prices if I was Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I know a lot of people who like would also play in real life if they had access to play online, because that's what a lot of people have been talking about with Digimon, right? If you play online, I don't like I can't get into it. Like I can't practice, I can't do anything. And I get it. I agree. For sure. And I feel like they're 100% gonna keep it to where you're gonna be able to still play, even if there's all right, let's grab a badge. I'm gonna go Cheryl heal. Well, I guess I don't need to heal that this turn. Need a badge either way. Let's grab a badge here. Badge, lightning, incense, Drizzile. Drizzile. Barney? I don't really want to give them cards, but I don't want to discard this Cheryl either. Maybe it doesn't matter because I got the Palpatoo. Yeah, I'd rather not give them cards. I'm still so far behind. I didn't want to discard that Inteleon. Alright. Marnie was the better choice there for sure. Let's go ahead and level ball here, grabbing Zigzagoon. We will Zigzagoon here, and I will ping this Drizzle. Yeah, because now without the Inteleon in the deck, then I don't have a way to search for Cheryl next turn. So that was just a major gaffe by me. I mean, I can scoop up net this Drizzile and put this Sobble into play, but if they're able to return with a scoop up net, they can just kill it. Not great, not great, not great. I could, in theory, have pinged this and then killed that, so they would need a second Zigzagoon. I do have access to their deck list, and they only play one. So that was definitely the play. But now I'm this far. On the it's just without me being able to Cheryl next turn, the whole plan kind of falls apart because then I have to heal this next turn or I'm just dead. I did prank myself. I am known to be a master prankster of oneself. Crushing hammer. Boo! Anyway, I hope you all are enjoying tonight. I know I don't have everything fully set up yet, but I'm having a lot of fun being able to stream again. I'm having a lot of fun being able to compete in Pokemon again. I just need to get the rust off. I keep trying. All right, give me a Cheryl off the top. The whole thing was I needed to. Yeah. Can I still win? I needed to scoop up net here so I could resile into Cheryl. If I do this here, scoop up net. On Zigzagoon so that they can't KO it. Do I even need to do that? I don't think so. That would still put them at 1 prize. I get myself out of this. Any tools. So I do just want to discard this tool scrapper and not have it in my deck. Grab Jolteon. Now I will Marnie. Sorry if I'm not responding to chat as much. Just trying to see if there's any way for me to get out of this. And with that hand, I really don't think there is. My prize here is going to be pretty good. Oh, yeah, it dies from that anyway. Okay, so the only way that there's hope, chat, is if they are obviously shouldn't be able to kill this. If I'm somehow, and I need the intelligence, but if I'm able to KO this and this next turn, that's gone. They saw that. That was what I was hoping to avoid off of Marnie, but I forgot that I was giving them 3 prizes at that. Thanks to Horror Energy's special ability to place 2 damage counters on the attacking Pokemon. Alright, see what my hand looks like. Give me a research at least. Now, what I can do here is, I don't have any support or anything. The thing, I play Echoing Horn. Echoing Horn lets me put a basic Pokemon from my opponent's discard pile onto their bench. So I can bring a Sobble back and then shoot it down for my last prize. Should I be able to figure out how to not lose before that point? So that's kind of what I'm aiming for here. This is all like because I decided to research there instead of Marnie. It's really so massively. Okay, so this needs to be the VMAX because I can't have that retreat because if this retreats, it can take 5 from Max Phantom and then Zigzagoon can kill it. So I will go ahead and attach there. And yeah, where I don't have the badge now, I can't attack this turn. No chance. Is there a chance? So if I incense here, grabbing this, play it. Quick shooting here. Quick shooting there. Okay. So now My opponent should not be able to kill this Jolteon. And my only out is next turn, Echoing Horn plus kill this Dragon. So we're still alive technically, but only if my opponent leaves Dragon active. If they retreat, I don't think there's a way. Don't tell them. Yeah, the problem now is even not only do I have to draw all of that, but they have to not retreat. I need to put some type of Pokemon recovery in this deck. We're live. We're live. All right, chat. Show me Echoing Horn. I get 2 draws here, and then I might find a supporter. Come on. That's a professor's research. So let's go ahead and level ball, see if we can thin our deck out. And the Echoing Horn is prized. That's so unfortunate. No. There's no way for me to heal this because my only draw card is this. I can't kill this before my attack. Yeah. I can't retreat this because it just dies to Max Phantom anyway on the bench. It's so fortunate because we could have gotten there. I just Echoing Horn, bring back this Sobble, ping it with Quick Shooting, and then 100 MKO. I know. Both me and my opponent made a misplay, but mine cost me the game. We'll go out with a Max Thunder Rumble, though. See if we can find my Echoing. There it is. Right on time, friend. Right on time. See, Echoing Horn, for those that are wondering what I was even talking about, put a basic Pokemon from your opponent's discard pile onto their bench. I could have brought back one of these Sobbles, pinged it with Quick Shooting, and KO'd with Max Thunder Rumble to take all 4 prizes that I had left. But unfortunately, my one of was prized, so I do drop to 2-2. Unfortunately, after a stellar start this evening, I have played poorly 2 games in a row and cost myself 2 games. It do be that way sometimes. All you can do is just try to play better next time. That's literally all you can do. I'm still trying to de-rust a lot of my, like, I haven't competed since 2018. So I've got to get back into that swing of things. But I want to, and I want to get better again. And I know that that is what I consider getting better is an extremely high standard. But you all are going to get to watch me do that. Let's check. I think it's 6 rounds of Swiss, maybe. Let's find out. I think it's actually 9 rounds of Swiss. That's pretty cool. 9 rounds and they cut, and then 5 more rounds of Swiss, and then top cut. So in theory, I'm not out yet if I just win all the rest of my games. Now I'm on the breaking point. There were 404 players in today's event, so it should be 9 rounds, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, I appreciate y'all sticking around with me. We've just got like 1 or 2 minutes here before the next round. So if y'all have any questions about anything, market, my deck, why I play poorly, just let me know. So sad this was prized. I really thought we were gonna get the that 4 prize turn there. And take the win even after all of that. But where I decided to grab that research instead of that Marnie, and it cost me the game because I discarded this Inteleon, and I really needed access to this at 2 different points in the game. Did not have it. This Inteleon, of course, when you evolve into it, lets you search your deck for any 2 trainers. So I would have been able to like search for a Scoop Up Net and a Cheryl, and like Cheryl would have healed like everything. Nah, I'm allowed to play more Horn, but where this is more situational of a card anyway, and would only come up like in a late game scenario most of the time to get that last prize in like a scenario like that where you're having to take like 4 prizes and you're knocking out a VMAX as well. It's just unfortunate because like we had not really had a spot for this card in any of our games the last couple nights. And then I needed it that game to win, and it was stuck in those last 4 prizes. But such is life. I do think that I would love to either have a second Shady Dealings Inteleon or access to something like an Ordinary Rod to shuffle back some of my resources that I end up discarding. Because Ordinary Rod might be pretty cool because it would also shuffle these Lightning Energy back, which can sometimes be problematic if I like use or discard them, still have Energy Search left, stuff like that. But yeah, we're gonna keep playing until I hit another loss, and then I'll probably drop from this event, but I'll continue streaming. I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna try and trade for at least one other deck by the end of the night, and then also play some Pokemon Unite. I really do appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight, though. I hope you all are having a good time. I still am. Just because I play poorly and lose doesn't mean I'm not having a good time. If I had a bad time every time that I played poorly and lost at Pokemon cards, I would not still be doing this 20 years later. I promise. I do really like Jolteon. Kind of want a Hyper Potion. Hyper Potion lets me heal 120 if the Pokemon has 2 energy attached. So that's kind of the problem. It can only happen on like a Jolteon that has both energy. So like most of the time you're not gonna actually end up get that off, unlike something like Cheryl that'll just like heal them anyway. I kind of want a 3rd elemental badge. And then the round might be up. I think I've got a request there. Cool. Checking in. All right. Guilty on Inteleon. Start with Jillian here. What am I playing against, actually? I am playing against Urshifu, so this is probably the end of my run here. See, that's the problem with taking some losses against decks that you could have won, is when you start running into these decks where you don't have a chance. It's real bad. Yeah, and I'm going second. There's like almost a 0% chance I can win this. We're going to try, though. If I had like a fan, maybe. Put all these Drizzles on the bottom of my deck, I guess. Not looking good. Not looking good, friends. I am going to go ahead and hit this Sobble. How many nets do they play? None. Yeah, I'm going to go Sobble. I don't think it matters. Very dead to old Gale Thrust. Yikes. They're actually going to be able to just kill both of my Jolteon, and I'm going to concede on the spot. So. Or no, they aren't. It's 190. It's going to have 10 HP left. Thank God. One 120, 160 thanks to telescopic sight, and then 90. That actually 180. Math works. To a casual 300. I cannot win. Energy. So I have to get that. Is energy search in here? It's not. The one of energy search's prize this game. The game I need it. That does make sense. What a rough night. Okay. Like I need the horn last game, it's prized. I need the energy search this game, it's prized. I have to hit so much now that I just have to work without the shady dealings until on this time. Yeah, and I don't even get an attack off this turn because where that energy search is prized, like the whole reason you play that over like just another lightning energy or whatever is you're able to shady dealings and search for any trainer card. So I can search for an energy search that then turns into an energy. Um, but where I don't have access to an energy card this turn, I now can't attack, and he's just going to be able to knock out my Jolteon beast. So unfortunately, I don't know what anybody wants me to do. So we are eliminated from the event, unfortunately. Good luck to all of my opponents. And I will drop. Unfortunately, was not able to convert that 2-0 in anything too great after a string of pretty unfortunate losses there. But I am going to go ahead and see what I'm going to be able to do here. So I'm going to take a short break here. If you all want to let me know what you want to see in the chat, I'm going to see what I could try and build. We're going to play at least one more deck, get some games in on the ladder for like an hour or so. Then probably play Pokemon Unite for a little while. So let me know what standard deck you would like me to try and build. I'll see if it's within my budget on here and see if we can get it together when I get back. So about 3 to 5 minutes at most here, and I'll be right back, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate you all. I'm having fun doing this, and yeah, let me know what standard decks you want to see. If anybody's not sure what standard decks they want to see, uh limitlesstcg.com and then clicking on play and then tournaments. So let me just actually do this. Here's the better link. We may just play some more with that Blaziken deck and see if I can refine it, because I felt like that was pretty close if we're not just going to get paired against Suicune every round. And we just played 5 rounds and no Suicune, so there's deck lists for everybody to look at there. I'm going to be right back. Appreciate you all. See you soon. Yeah, Calyrex Alchemy is a pretty cool deck. I wonder what Shadow Riders are worth on here now. They have to have gone down from what they have been. Or from what they were during Chilling Reign before Evolving Skies. They're probably still like 20 though. Oh yeah, for sure. The Inteleon stuff is I like the Inteleon decks. I just still feel every single time that I play one that that strategy is more exploitable than people think. I'm not saying that strategy is not good. There's a reason that it's in 70% of all decks right now. But I do feel like it does lead you to some interesting game states, and that decks are starting to just actually be able to take advantage of the fact that they can rely that everybody is just going to have a bunch of Sobbles on their bench, and that their draw engines are heavily reliant on them being able to play Drizziles and Inteleons every turn. Because that's the problem. You go all in on that, and you've got to go all in on that. That's like 30 cards of your deck are related to the Inteleon thing. Probably 20, 25. Oh, do I own Shadow Riders? Why do I have one? I think I played it as a tech in something and expanded, actually. 9 packs? How much is a V Max? Do I even want to know? They're 30. Okay. Unlucky. I am going to have some codes tomorrow, and I should just have everything in standard after that point. But I'm kind of balling on a budget until then. I just haven't gotten all the codes I'm acquiring entered in. All right, let's just... I want to keep playing with this Blaziken at Vaporeon deck, actually. At least for a couple games. Let me update the deck list viewer for those that are wondering about that. In the upper left-hand corner of your... Am I pointing the right way? Is this... Come on, past James. There. Nope, wrong way. It's that way. There should be a view deck button that way. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Hey, what up? What up, Skill Rap? Hey, thanks for the context. View deck buttons that way. I did just update that to this Blaziken Vaporeon deck. And that way you all can take a look and see what else going on with that. You should be able to just actually go on there, click, bring up all of the cards, zoom in on them, see what they do, see what I'm playing, even when it's during the game. All right. Let's jump on the ladder here. Unfortunately, I have been eliminated, for those that are just wondering. After a blistering 2-0 start, I decided to not play well for 3 rounds and lost accordingly. Well, I decided not play well for 2 rounds, and then I decided to get paired against Urshifu in the third after that, so... Oh, yeah, it may not show up on the phone app, unfortunately. I do plan on having a command set so that everyone will be able to see my deck list that way. It's just, unfortunately, I do not have that set up yet. All right, let me see here. Also, I went ahead and modded you, Dustin. All right. Let's go ahead and hop on the ladder. Let's play some of this Blaziken Vaporeon deck. I'm going to go over this deck and just explain it a little bit. Yeah, ban every single person watching right now, including me. All right, let's talk about this. This is what I love. This is the deck that I like the most right now in Standard. I'm not sure if it's playable, but somebody did really well with a variant of this at one of the big tournaments at the beginning of the week. And I'm not claiming that this is my idea. Combination of attackers, none of that. Got this list from someone on Limitless. I can try and find the link. I've adapted it to be a little bit different, changed some card quantities and things like that. Definitely not a finished product either. The idea here is that Blaziken VMAX, Be Still My Beating Heart, max Blazes for 130, and you can choose up to 2 of your Rapid Strike Pokemon on the bench and attach an energy card, one energy card, not basic, energy card, from your discard pile to each of them. Then they're going to hit my Blaziken, right? My giant 320 HP Blaziken. They'll do some amount of damage that's less than that. I'll be able to retreat with the Tower of Waters that gives my Rapid Strike Pokemon 2 retreat less into either Vaporeon VMAX or Zeraora V or another Blaziken. Doing so puts that Blaziken on my bench where I can then Cheryl. Cheryl is going to heal all damage from all of my evolution Pokemon, but at the cost of discarding all of the energy on those. Nice. I definitely will. I need to get all that figured out, Dustin. Now Cheryl is sick because heals all the damage counters from all of my Pokemon. Evolution Pokemon. I discard those energies, but the whole gimmick is that I bring back those Pokemon, heal them, and then hit with Blaziken and get those energy cards back. That's the meme. All right. That's what we're doing here. We're going to have a good time. Things that facilitate that. We've got Octillery. Once per turn, search your deck for any Rapid Strike card. Anything that has this little badge up in the right-hand corner. Which is all my Blazikens, all my Zeraoras, all my Vaporeons. And Rapid Strike Energy and Spiral Energy. Spiral Energy states that it can only be attached to Rapid Strike Pokemon. And they can't be paralyzed. More importantly than anything else, it's a Rapid Strike Energy I can search out of my deck, and it provides any color of energy. That's how you're able to attack with Zeraora V. Rapid Strike Energy can only be attached to a Rapid Strike Pokemon. It provides 2 energy and counts as both water and fighting at all times. Blaziken, my friend, does not care what kind of energy he has. He's just here to party. So Max Blaze is going to do 130 for just the attachment of a Rapid Strike Energy, and then I can get those Rapid Strike Energies back. When I come in after the Blaziken, Vaporeon does 100 plus 100 more if my opponent has any damage counters already on them. So that's 200 damage after I've done 130 for 330. That's KOing most VMAXs. Things like Eternatus is the only thing that it does not, that combination does not deal with. Zeraora, though, lets me come in, Cross Fist, deal 100 to the front, and then if a Rapid Strike Pokemon attacked last turn, that's the only attackers in my deck, 160 to the bench. So that's what's going on here. We've got just your normal trainer cards. Karina's Focus lets you grab a supporter card, even though this effect is not as good as some of the other supporters available. You're able to search this with Octillery because it's a Rapid Strike card. We've got Hyper Potion, kind of the same idea, but doesn't use up my supporter slot of healing, discarding those energies, being able to get them back. I'm just going to hop into a game. I didn't explain the Chinchino up there, but what that lets you do is discard any card in your hand and draw 2 cards. So you're able to discard energy and then get back to choice again. All right. Was able to play this the last couple nights. Night 1 definitely went better than last night trying to play this deck because I got paired against Suicune like 5 times in a row. Let me go ahead and Blaziken, Vaporeon. Yeah, so I think that the Suicune deck, I think we're literally just in a point in time that Suicune is just so strong that it doesn't matter what you're doing. Yeah, the format is definitely like unbelievable amounts slower than like before rotation. That's like a huge part of why like Crobat just doesn't see play anymore, because the bench slot that it occupies takes up so much more resources over time than before. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and I want to do 50. I don't really want to perk that and commit anything good. So let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna discard a Spiral Energy here. Let's grab a Minccino. Do want another Blaziken as well. All right, I'll grab Minccino here. Or Remoraid. It's got to be Remoraid. All right. Remoraid there. I'm going to go ahead and capture energy here. Grabbing a Minccino. I shouldn't have to worry about anything massive happening next turn since my opponent was not able to get any Houndours into play. So I should have a turn to kind of sit here and think about what's going on. I'm going to replace their tower with mine, and I'll Marnie. Yeah, that's kind of what I was. I think it was right before you hopped on. But I was talking about how there's so much in the format that it's that like everyone's just relying on these Drizzile engines, and while they're consistent and extremely powerful and give you a lot of options, there's so much opportunity cost in building your deck around them. And I felt where so many decks are able to exploit that now, be it the Wheezing stuff, be it Dragapult coming back in a resurgence because you're able to just kill all of those Sobbles. All right, let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to go ahead and quick ball here, discarding a Professor's Research, grab a Vaporeon V, and I believe that's just going to do it. Yeah, we're like, the Drizzile stuff is super, super relevant, super good. It's great. But every time that I play one of those decks, and I play against something that is specifically geared to deal with the fact that Sobbles are on the opponent's bench, it's like, it feels not very good. Or it can, at least. Laser Focus, huh? So my opponent's hand doesn't seem to be very good, which is good for me. So what I'm going to do to take advantage of that, I could keep this, I could attach the energy up front, and I think I'm fine because I should have some way to get into an Octillery here. So I'm going to get a little greedy and discard that Rapid Strike energy here. And would you looky there? So let's go ahead and evolve our benched Pokemon here. I will attach a Capture Energy. Go grab a Minccino. We'll go ahead and Evolution Incense. Do I want to trade that with Make Do? Yeah, I mean, I think that I definitely think that universal game engines are worse for the game of Magic than they are for Pokemon. Because where color identity matters so much more. Hi, Allison. I think that makes Magic feel worse when you have things like that. So there's my Blaziken VMAX. So let's go ahead and Rapid Strike search here. I'm going to go ahead and grab Vaporeon VMAX. Like, I think that, like, and that's just, again, complete conjecture in my opinion on game design. But I think that in this game where trainer cards are already so universally, like, used, right? Maybe whether that's a problem with the initial game design of this game, that could be. But I've definitely just become so immune to like decks using a lot of the same cards that like the Drizzile engine to me is kind of just an extension of the trainer cards that everyone would be playing anyway. That's at least how I've been viewing it. So I am going to be able to grab a Rapid Strike and a Spiral Energy here. So let's go ahead and put the Rapid Strike Energy here and the Spiral on Vaporeon. But I definitely, like, 1,000,000% agree that whenever you have, like, a universal engine in Magic, it just feels so bad. And I think that's part of why, like, I fell out of love with Magic. Was it became like the game there were so many generic cards used between uh it just became a different thing. The Wheezing deck is pretty cool. Being able to Ascension on turn one, you can go different routes with it. You can either play it as a variant of Eternatus, but you just go for coughing, attach a Dark Energy, Ascension into Wheezing on turn one, and then your opponent's not able to Drizzle because they're gonna go first if they're a Drizzle. So I can't retreat. Magic just feels bad because it's a Magic. Zing! Got him. True. All right, let's go ahead and I kind of want to just knock out this Houndoom, but I also kind of just want to get damage on this Vaporeon or on this Umbreon. A lot of options here. I think you want to just if when I've got this kind of opportunity, I think I just go for the Houndoom. This already has damage counters on it. I wish I could retreat because then I could go into Vaporeon VMAX and just KO this Umbreon, but that's not the life I live. I will focus here for 2. Let's go ahead and make do discarding a Rapid Strike Energy. Evolution Incense, grab Chinchino. Make do discard Quick Ball. But the Wheezing deck is cool because you're able to just, like, get people. Like, literally, if their hand is reliant on their Drizzile to start doing anything, as so many of these decks are, and Wheezing shuts down all Pokemon powers other than itself while it's active, so it just turns off their Drizzile and they're not able to do anything. And you just get free wins by playing Wheezing. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I definitely want to get that done. I had meant to do that before going live today. Because where people are not always on all of the same platforms, I think that causes some problems. I'm gonna grab this Blaziken VMAX. I can attach an energy, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, I'll just max Blaze here. And I'll put the Rapid Strike energy that I discarded onto this Vaporeon so that it's ready to go. I really do like this deck. Like, I feel like you lose to the Suicune decks. And I also feel like at this point in the format, that's an acceptable loss to have because while the Suicune decks are still seeing play, I think that they're on their way. They're definitely declining in popularity, at least from these tournament results over these last few days. So I think if you're going to pick your loss, Suicune actually is not the worst loss to have in the format anymore. I think if you're losing to this deck, you're in a very bad spot. Because I think this deck is very good and just super on the up and up. As we saw it win the Trooper Tour this last weekend. Yeah, as far as like one-shotting VMAXs, I think it's the only like super realistic way. So the only other way is with Alchemy VMAX, I think. Yo, what up, Jordan? No win streak of 30 today, unfortunately. I wish. All right, so let's go ahead and just hyper potion here. Be able to heal off that damage, discard those energy. I'll attach a spiral energy. Do I even want to do that? I can just go ahead and max Torrent here, knockout. I should have retreated into the other Blaziken. I'm not even. I feel like I'm so far ahead at this point because my opponent just has not had a supporter. I've been chatting this whole time. Now win streak of 30. Unfortunately, we played in a tournament earlier, and between a combination of me getting super unlucky by playing bad, and then also getting super unlucky, it's just unfortunate. You have to stop by the shop tomorrow and chill, watch the master play on person. Nice, nice. Should be down at the shop for a little bit tomorrow. Got to go pick up some product. We're going to have some box openings tomorrow. The V Union boxes are so to see some V Unions get opened. I will be going live with that tomorrow afternoon. All right, so they did a mean look here, so I would need access to a Rapid Strike energy. Thankfully, Octillery lets me grab that. Attach that there. I'm not going to add it. Let's do that. Do I have to attach one? That's interesting. Oh, and if I click both, I have to put one. When are V unions legal? I believe V unions are legal the 21st of October, maybe? We can check that after this game. Let's check it out. Set legality. Or Shifu. Okay, let's just dust that up. Use Chinchino. Start these, try and find my other boss. So the V unions become legal on October 8th. Well, Greninja Mewtwo is also becoming legal on October 8th. Pikachu V Union is not legal until October 22nd. It is interesting that Lance's Charizard V and Dark Sylveon V are going to be legal for play. Let's hop into another one with Blaziken Vaporeon deck. I do really like this deck. What's the tickets for? Those are to enter online events. Usually like 8-man tournaments. And what we are gonna do is I am gonna need to. I've got a lot of content planned, everyone. Pretty excited. While I have you all here. With Pokemon TCG Online entering the final sunset as we move towards Pokemon Trading Card Game Live, I have a lot of things that I need to do on this platform before that happens. Duraludon, what a bad day to get paired against me. I have a lot of packs, friends, from a lot of years. I have played Pokemon Trading Card Game Online since it was in beta. I have collected packs, leftover packs on my account since then. Duraludon is broken, you lose. True. That is a take. Remorade. 3. I'm ready to open all of my packs on stream for you all, is what I was leading to. Did I just actually draw 3 quick balls? I did. I did. Okay. Well, apparently, Karina could only focus on one thing, so. Let's grab another Blaziken V. And I will just high jump kick here. We're into this Zamazenta. Are they going to let you transfer your library to the new program? So the way that it as far as the transferring goes, you're going to be able to keep 4 of every card that you have on Pokemon Trading Card Game Online. It doesn't matter if they're locked or not to your account. You're going to get 4 of whatever you have, or however many you have. But after that, you don't get credit or anything for it. The cards just dissipate. So if you have like 8 of an EX or something, they will just be dusted for nothing. So what a lot of people are doing, I'm going to grab this instead because I can't hit this with the VMAX. So I'm just going to attach this here and then go in with the high jump kick. It'll be really unfortunate if they boss again and were able to attack, but where they didn't have an energy attachment last turn, I don't think it matters. But there's a boss. That's fine though, because I needed them to not kill the Octillery. Since they didn't kill Octillery, I'm able to just Rapid Strike search for a tower here and give Octillery free retreat. Tower there. Retreat into Blazy Boy. And I guess I can actually also Chinchino this turn, so I'll grab that. Discard this Crit Ball. Yeah, if I had lost the last 10 years of cards completely, I feel like I would have a very different opinion. But where I'm going to be able to keep the amount that is playable anyway, and there's no trading or anything on the new platform anyway, I also understand them not just porting over, because here's the thing. I've got so much stuff on my account, and it's not, I don't have the best Pokemon Trading or Game Online account by any stretch of the imagination, but I've got a lot of stuff. So let's say that I were to... Oh, I can't hit that. That's the whole thing. Yeah, I can't actually win. I only have special energy. So Duraludon is broken against me. I would have... All right. Confirmed. Duraludon's broken. Let's go to my collection. So, like, I have a lot of older packs, not anywhere near, like, people have thousands of this type of stuff, but, like, I've got, like, a lot of older stuff, and all this stuff just needs to get opened. Like, because what's going to happen is it just disappears, and all the sealed product, they're only giving you dust credit or gem credit for 125 packs total, or 125 unopened items total. So I have a few more than 125 unopened items. So we're going to open everything on stream one day. And then I also, every card that I own from over the years, even going all the way back to this stuff, it's sad that we are just going to lose all of our Heart Gold Soul Silver cards. I'm going to miss opening up and seeing Absol Prime at the top of the list. But all of that type of stuff, this stuff just goes away entirely. Yeah, so where you only get credit for 125 packs and you also just need 4 of every card, the play is to try and acquire 4 of every card. Every single card before they just port it over, right? By using anything extra that's on your account. But see, like, I've got to have some type of EX or something that I've got a bunch of. So I can sort it differently. But like where I've got stuff that I don't need, I just got to trade it. I got to trade it all. It's all got to go. So anything that's like more than 4, especially, because it just goes away entirely. So we'll see. It's going to be fun. Anyway, back to some gameplay. Let's play another one with Blaziken, see if we can pair into not Duraludon. They haven't given a hard deadline because they haven't given us a release date on Pokemon TCG Live. It says coming soon. I expect personally that we will see it by the end of the year at the latest, because the Fusion Strike Elite Trainer boxes state on the box that they're giving codes for Pokemon Trading Card Game Live instead of Pokemon Trading Card Game Online. So we're thinking within like another month and a half. So it's going to be interesting because everyone's just trying to trade their extra stuff for other people's extra stuff, right? So everybody has different extra stuff. So the market of all this trading has gone wild over the last few days as people are just like wildly shifting cards between each other. It's kind of fun. Dragapult. But yeah, I'm going to make a video and do it live. We're going to live open all of the packs on my account. Because I'll just leave like 125 of whatever my worst packs are. Open everything else. How would you feel about base cards being opened and then rainbows and all arts being... Oh. Like, in the platform, you would only have access to the normal arts unless you, like, paid premium. Like, if full arts became skins, essentially. I don't think they would do that. Because I feel like even though it is a platform to play the game on, they've got to cater it for more of a casual audience. Where I guess they could do it like Arena, yeah. I don't know. I don't see Pokemon doing that. Personally, that would not impact me in the slightest. Just from a me as me level. I don't care about full arts or anything fancy. So that'd be great for me. For other people, maybe that impacts them. I feel like if they do it that way, then it's going to be really easy to get a hold of any like normal cards, which is a net good thing. So that's probably my answer. If that leads to the game being more accessible, that sounds great. Would be my official answer. Both of my Remoraid's are prized. It's kind of rude. Unless they... Oh, you mean like if you're just opening packs to get them? I think the difference between Arena and that is that the Arena, like the animation stuff are like their own thing. Like you don't have that exact style of upgrade in real life. They haven't stated there's a wild card system, but I have to imagine, especially if they are looking at Arena, which they have to, that's gotta be where there's got to be some type of wild card system. We don't have any kind of confirmation on one yet, though. No. I am gonna try and link this for everyone in chat because I was trying to do it earlier, and then that tournament kept going. My friend Celio put out a video today.
What's up, YouTube?
There he is. All right. I think everyone should watch this YouTube video because he put out a video going over all of the facts, just the facts, no opinions, no conjecture, on the Pokemon trading card game online and what we know so far, or Pokemon Live, and it was fantastic. So I think that everyone should check that out. I know that I talked about linking that earlier and I hadn't gotten a chance to, but definitely do so. I'm gonna grab Blaziken here. Really gonna need access to energy. Let's go ahead and make it do here. Chinchino there. Do discarding the spiral. So VMAX, you don't have to evolve to play. So VMAX is you do have to evolve from a V in order to play them. They're effectively, they aren't stage 1. So cards that say stage 1s don't impact VMAXs, but they are the equivalent as far as playing goes of stage 1s, just really big ones. Strong Zero Ore there's actually super. Cool. We're in a pretty good spot this game, given no access to Remoraid. Putting gonna Marnie me here. I mean, I did like my hand. I'm not gonna lie. Having access to Cheryl or that Blaziken VMAX was pretty good. Still got a Blaziken VMAX. My hand's much worse now. You have access to these 2 make dues to get out of that. But definitely would have rather kept that last hand. I need to hit a energy card and a Vaporeon VMAX. I would also love a Hyper Potion if I'm able to get picked. They haven't specific. So everything from Black and White 4 is transferring over. So since Beach is a Black and White promo, it is transferring, but we don't know exactly if you're going to be able to like just craft beaches or what. So I am keeping mine, and if that ends up being a poor decision in the long run, you know, sometimes that's just how life works. Let's make do here. I really need to hit a Vaporeon VMAX. So I'm going to put a capture energy here. I am going to retreat into Vaporeon. I'm going to Hyper Potion Blaziken. This damage doesn't really matter. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to pull up that Sobble on the bench. And I'm going to Splash Jump to knock it out. And then I'm just going to send up this Blaziken VMAX. I have Duraludon on PTCGO, so I'm set for the future. Yeah, you're good. That's the only deck you're going to need ever again. So you're definitely just set. I would just trade away all your other cards to remove the temptation of playing anything other than Duraludon from now on. Yeah, anything that doesn't directly like interact with Duraludon, get it out. Yeah, Crystal Cave is a keep. Wow, don't besmirch a Dragonite V. Did you just come into my chat in 2021 and use the word besmirch? Interesting. Let's do make do here. Give me a supporter. All right, that's technically a supporter. All right, let's Evolution Instance. Grab my Vaporeon. Let's do it again. Grab this Blaziken. Yes. I technically don't want to attach any energy. I just want to play Marnie. I would have drawn the Cheryl too. Unlucky. Let's go ahead and make do. Discard Marnie. Treat here. Send up Vaporeon. Go ahead and attach a... I don't know if I want to attach that, actually. Let's just go ahead and max Torrent here for the... Grab these 3 prizes. Un, dos, tres. Twitch died. Yeah, that's really weird. Like, as a platform? Or just me? Because it doesn't show that anything went poorly. It says 40... Or what happened? It says I'm streaming right now. Yeah, it says I'm live. But it definitely took away all my viewers. It's back now? Okay. Well, I'm not sure what happened there, everybody. Sorry about that. It didn't even show that I dropped or anything. It's still not showing me any kind of notifications. Maybe that was a Twitch issue? Unfortunately, they're going to get the knockout on Zero Ori here. Oh, they don't, actually. So what I'll be able to do here, I can attach this here. Chinchino, discard Vaporeon. Chino, discard Chinchino. And then I could go ahead and cross fist here. And also hit this Sobble on the bench. So they don't. There's that. Yeah, sorry guys if you guys are just tuning back in. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. It didn't show me dropping the stream or anything, but it took away all my viewers, and apparently you guys had problems staying on. So sorry about that. All right, cool. Well, unfortunately for my opponent, they are very, very dead to my Vaporeon VMAX. I think this deck is sick. Like once you get the ball rolling, like you're just like this deck is so it feels so good. Like obviously you just got a playable deck, but I would like to go first. Thanks for asking. Start with Vaporeon. I think this card is good. Like I legitimately I like this deck. My Sandaconda don't. We've got a fighting energy on a silly Cobra. Well, that's bad news for my opponent. Outplayed. Even got the heads. Unfortunate. Well, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is skill at its finest. You're not surprised that I'm enjoying Blaziken, you know? Neither am I. I'm just waiting for Dustin to stream snipe me with Duraludon. It's got to be a matter of time, right? You need to watch Always Sunny in Philadelphia. You have besmirched me, and I demand satisfaction. True. Vikavolt, huh? I'll go ahead and Evolution Incense, grabbing Octillery. I guess that's all I can do. Could get a any other people from my play. Hand should get strictly better from here. Just kidding. I lied. It was all a prank. Did you guys enjoy that when I pranked you? I had a good time. Drizzle. Oh, we're gonna be seeing Drizzle for a while. That's how standard works. What can you do? And I actually liked my hand again. Give me access to Octillery or Chinchino here. There's a Chinchino. I lost my energy too. Ugh. I can't evolution instance because of paralyzing gaze or paralyzing bolt. Unlucky. Let's make you discard card. Cheryl and capture energy. I think the play is capture energy here. Get a Blaziken into play. I can boss something up to try and... Seems so bad. I'm not going to use this boss this game otherwise. Oh, this doesn't matter. I literally have Tower of Waters in play unless I already grab the once that's already drawn. Okay, triple draw. Triple draw. Draw 3 cards. I thought that was a Blaziken VMAX on the end, and I was like, oh, all right, we're actually good. Alas. Immediately has the switch. Wasn't getting much value out of that boss this game anyway, though. The way these played a lot of these attack to stop items from being with and against me. Oh, Seismitoad. The good news here is that if we don't see anything like a Vitality Band or something, or a Zigzagoon or this. Okay, well, never mind. I was about to say that this would actually survive another hit. My bad. Send up Blaziken. Draw Blaziken VMAX off the top. Make do, discard a spiral. Blaziken VMAX. That is a Blaziken VMAX there. Cool. I can't use the Evolution Incense in my hand, of course, because Paralyzing Bolt stopping me from playing item cards. Now I can go ahead and play that, 30 there, and I can put one of these energies on each, or I can just choose one. I think I'm fine with one of each since I have this artillery. So you can get that. Crushing Hammer. Okay, that seems a little rude, but okay. I guess. I still wonder what happened to Twitch. We definitely lost the people. Boss's orders. See, unfortunately, I need them not hit this too. Okay. Because now that they've set up this boss turn this way, they're going to be able to knock out this artillery since it's also weak to lightning. We'll be able to knock out this Vikavolt in return. Let's go ahead and make a do here, discarding an evolution instance. Really want to keep access to these Cheryls, but I also want to play Marnie. I think I've just got to count on redrawing into the Cheryls. I need a way to shuffle my deck to get those off the bottom of my deck, and then I need to make do again. Okay. Well, actually, I'm not going to be able to shuffle the bottom of my deck. That's the whole problem. No! Okay. Discard this Spiral to make do. Because all the cards that let me do that are items. Axe Blaze, get an energy onto both of these. Waters is a good pickup. The third research, not as good. Yeah. I feel like almost everyone in the chat has to know how I feel about in. But whatever. Yeah, tomorrow I should have the multi-stream chat box up. I know how Marnie guy feels about in. Yeah, true. But do you know how in guy feels about Marnie? I see. I have to Cheryl this turn. That's the whole problem. We messed that one up there. We are going to be able to use items now. Because what they're going for is they went for a super zap cannon so that they can just kill this, even if I kill their Vikavolts between these two quick shootings. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. I'm going to Evolution Instance, and I'm going to grab a Blaziken VMAX. I'm going to Quick Ball, discard Research, grab Rimmerade. I'm going to Quick Ball, discard Research, grab Vaporeon. I'm going to Quick Ball, discard Vaporeon, grab Minccino. So grab again. So I've got 4 draws here. Well, I'm going to draw 4 cards. I need one of them to be one of the 2 Cheryls in my deck, or the Hyper Potion. There's 2 Hyper Potions, and there's actually 3 Cheryls and 2 Hyper Potions. Need to hit one of those. Let's make do. I'm going to discard Blaziken V. We hit Cheryl. Woo! All right. Job's not done yet, though. Let's make do again. Let's discard this. Oh. Opponent not happy. As you can see by them sending me the not happy face. Know that it may have been hard to tell if my opponent was happy or not, but they sent the not happy face, which means they're not. Grabbing a boss. This deck is so good. I genuinely think this deck is just good. This can VMAX reminds me so much of Mega Manectric, and I loved that card too. Path to the peak and pass. I don't even know if I need these shells anymore. I might professor's research. Game's just over, right? I bring up Zero Aura KO and do 160 to this. Let's do this here. Do discard this. KO and Inteleon for 3. Yeah, I think I'm going to get the Drizzile to take the 3 prizes. Because then that can't go into a Shady Dealings Inteleon. Because this, obviously, I don't think is where I'm going to be going. But I don't have another boss yet. Let's attach, retreat into Zera Aura, discarding this. Frost Fist, KO here. Fortunately, they are going to get the KO on a Remoraid. I was hoping to prevent that by evolving into Octillery, but did not draw into it. So I've drawn well enough the last 3 turns. I'm definitely not complaining. Though. There goes Remoraid. Now the problem, though, that I've presented this is if they Paralyzing Bolt and then have a boss the next turn, if I'm not able to kill them, which I'm not. Or this is weak to lightning, yeah. I could just boss it. What up, Saran Rep? How are you, my friend? Hope you're doing swell. There's a boss on my Chinchino. I could just retreat this. Then boss up Inteleon. So do that. It has been too long, my friend. That would be awesome. Would love that. Told you could boss the Drizzile next turn for game. You have Smirch begin. No, see, the reason why I wanted to kill the Drizzile with the Crossfist bench damage so that they can't go into Shady Dealings and Inteleon. So I wanted to kill that with Crossfist and then boss up Inteleon. What I was forgetting during that first half was that Inteleon was weak to lightning. Because in my mind, after all these years, I'm still convinced that water Pokemon in the card game are weak to grass. But they've obviously switched that once again. Hey, James, it's Morgan on Taylor's phone. He's looking for his Switch games. Uh-oh. Is he, like, missing them? Yeah, because I didn't have access to anything that could deal 150 naturally. So that was the link in the chain of thought that I was missing. Was I was like, I want to kill that Drizzile now so that it can't get bigger, but I don't have anything that deals 150. But then I was like, okay, Inteleon's weak to lightning, so I can just boss get it. Start Remoraid because the tower lets me retreat for free. Hopefully Taylor's able to find his Switch games. Let's get Minccino into play, get Blaziken into play, and I guess I'll capture energy on Blaziken. Grabbing another Minccino. But yeah, glad to have everybody in chat. Hope you all are having a swell night. I appreciate all the follows, all the support. I'm very excited. If you're a fan of Pokemon content, you're in the right place because from now on, almost daily, I'm going to be able to make content here. At least he found his Starlight Black Rose Dragon. It has been located. I misplaced them while we were moving, and now I'm confused as to where they got. Okay, I'm sure they'll turn up. They couldn't have gone too far. This doesn't have like heat proof or anything on it. No. Okay. Because I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to Evolution Incense for Octillery. I'm going to attach Spiral Energy here. I'm going to Rapid Strike Search and actually just grab the Tower of Waters so that I can retreat Octillery. Send up Blazy Boy. And kill this Bronze. The reason I do that is I just want to take that out of the picture while I have the chance to. From now on, it's probably just going to be draw cards being played for me, and I'm not really worried about anything this Zamazenta is doing anytime soon anyway. Obviously, this is going to take like 3 hits to kill because cannot touch it with a VMAX Pokemon. So I have to do that the small way, but even high jump kick on Blaziken is going to be KOing that. If I had done Spiral instead of this capture, then I could have Rapid Strike Energy and one-shot this, but I really wanted to get out this second Minccino so that I can hopefully get some Chinchinos into play next turn. Yeah, that's what I was just saying just a minute ago. I love this deck because it feels like Mega Manectric, and I loved Mega Manectrics back in the day. And obviously, I'm such a huge Blaziken fan that it's just everything that I want. Well, that was a good draw. Let's just go ahead and do that then. Getting those energy into the discard pile, very, very strong. Get this Chinchino out here. Let's go ahead and put a capture energy on Babe. Vaporeon, grab a Blaziken. You can grab a Blaziken or I can grab a Zeraora. I think I am grabbing Zeraora here for sure. The only reason that's not great is that lets them... I don't think it matters. I think this is just the play. Let's go ahead and make do. I'm going to discard Zinnia's Resolve. That card's spelled. I'm probably going to just take that out. Go ahead and Rapid Strike Search. Grabbing a... Grab a Vaporeon VMAX for next turn. And I'll just go ahead and high jump kick here. So it is just that 50 damage because of that. So Bronzong is in play. Yeah, I actually forgot that Coding Energy had come down, so that's a mistake. Add that to the misplay counter for the night. We'll still be fine, but... How did that person fit Inteleon on Bronzong? See, that was another one of the things that got stuck in my mind last turn. I was like... There's the Assault Tackle going to be able to eat one of those energies off of me as well. Probably going for the Spiral. All right. Now, let's go ahead and grab a replacement tower so that I can get Blazing Blade out. Problem is that without weakness, this is going to take so long. How can I navigate this game? Let's go ahead and make do here. So, I think that's just kind of the path here. I'm going to Blaziken. This is orders. Saucian, Bronzong. What is the Bronzong even for? Like, there's no way to massively heal this Zombicynth, right? That's the only problem that I think I would run into. I'll just boss here. Grab Saucian, or I can eliminate this. I'm going to attach a Rapido. Be able to attach Rapid Strike and these. So this is cool because assuming they just hit this Blaziken, I'm just going to be able to Cheryl anyway, and then attack with Zeraora. I will go ahead and Rapid Strike Search. I need to get this Spiral Energy. Treat for free into Zeraora. Attach. Go ahead and Cheryl now. Wipe that 260 off of my boy Blazy. Make do here. Just get a football. I should have done this first, but I'll just grab this now. Do again, discarding football. All right. feeling fine now. Let's go ahead and cross fist, and then we'll also be able to knock out Bronzong here. So this should be a pretty strong winning position. Got Corviknight in there too. What is this deck? And they have all that and Tool Scrapper, huh? Like we're just playing tech trainers too. All right. There's half they're probably taking energy off so that I can't attack this turn. Rapid Strike, okay. With it being the Rapid Strike, I have a couple options. I think I just want to hit with Vaporeon. I want to commit my last Rapid Strike energy. Otherwise, I can just hit here and then bounce. Let's go ahead and make do. Just get these cards out of my deck. You can go ahead and attach to somebody. I guess I can put this on a Chinchino, actually. Or should I just wait for that anyway? Yeah, I'll just wait for that. I'll go ahead and Splash Jump here. 290, put it at 10 HP or 20 HP remaining, and I'll just go ahead and send up a Chinchino. That way, even if they just knock this out, what I imagine they're going to do is try and boss the Zeraora and then knock that out. But then I can just knock this out with Chinchino. So, like, and if they don't knock out Zeraora, then I'm going to be able to not only KO their active and take my final prizes, but then also deal damage to a bitch. We won. That's what I'm trying to say. Also on the Zeraora, I assume. Yeah. Vaporeon. Okay, and then you're going to the Rapid Strike. They still have one in deck, right? Yeah. Either way, just get to retreat into Chinchino, attach, and energy assist for the knockout. Chinchino broken, confirmed. Chinchino coming in strong there at the end. I get a Arligos subsided. I like this deck. I'm not going to sit here and be like, hey, everyone, this Blaziken Vaporeon deck is the best deck in the format and has no consistency issues whatsoever. But I don't think it's bad. I think this deck is kind of sick. Hyper Potion's sick. 3 Cheryls is sick. This Zinnia is terrible. All right, let's change the deck. So I was like, I could just like play this over a 4th research, and it's kind of the same thing, except it, like maybe I can just like keep some stuff and then discard some energies. That never happens. So kind of want access to a 3rd boss. There was something I was wanting earlier. I kind of want another Zeraora because it is like an integral part of the deck. And when it's prized, it feels really bad. Like you're usually not going to use 2 of these in a game, except against like Suicune or something, which I'm pretty sure you die to anyway. Especially if they have a fan of Waves. That was the card I wanted to add. I'm glad that I just talk incessantly. All right, need to take one more card out. I really do not want to take out a supporter. Draw supporter. Maybe 2 Cheryl is enough. Maybe it's 2 Cheryl and 2 Hyper Potion. Is Hyper Potion even good? Or just want it to be situations? Classic James Arnold situation. Is the card actually good, or did I just like it and I made it good? Because I had it in my hand anyway. I'm gonna try 2 Cheryl. If I can get away with 2 Cheryl and this deck still work, I'm in. The problem is, like, I don't have any way to find it when I actually need it if it's like that. So I think this is just like an option. I think you just run the Tech Hyper Potion in place of like a 4th Cheryl. Because it is powerful. There are turns where you need to heal and then also need to like Juniper. Rob Cheryl sucks. You cannot search it out though. Yeah, I think that may be the correct cut, and then 2-2 may be the right split. But I'm gonna try this 3-1 because I think I'm gonna end up on the 2-2 if that makes sense. And just see how often I'm like frustrated without the other Hyper Potion. But I agree. I think it's probably the 2-2, and you just kind of have to deal with it and have things when you, which is fine. Because the deck does churn through a lot of cards, especially once you like get down to like those 25 cards. It's not that bad with all these Chinchinos. Sylveon. Fan of Waves will get played, so that's cool. If I quick ball here, discard Spiral. The other thing that I'm thinking about adding this deck is a Crobat. There's so like your bench space is such at a premium when you're running like Grimerade and Chinchino. That was okay. Definitely what I meant to do. But some games like this, like if I just had access to a Crobat, I feel like I'm fine. And then I just would deal with it. I don't know though. Like that space is such at a high cost in this deck. Got to also factor in like starting with Crobat some percentage of the time. But I also think it's like unrealistic. I mean, I really wish what I truly wish this deck had is Jirachi EX or a Tapu Lele effect. I would much rather just like guarantee a supporter than like draw until I have 6 with Crobat. What's gonna happen to me? This is unfortunate that I did this to myself. That was supposed to be Chinchino. Maybe I'll top deck out of it. Well, my opponent thought that I was a reasonable human being. Joke's on them. See, this is exactly how I drew it up the whole time. What were you all talking about? What could have gone wrong? See, I don't know what anyone's talking about. I feel like I played perfectly. It's all about believing in the heart of the cards. That's what Pokemon's about. Not bad. Thanks for the Marnie, friend. Even got the sleeves in the deck box. So the worst thing that I think could happen to me here is having Vaporeon bossed and then KO'd. Probably the worst thing that happens to me here. I mean, I guess I could draw up worse things happening, right? Like that plus both my energy getting fanned or something. Sounds real bad. Okay, let's... They didn't have an attack. I have Marnie sleeves and deck box if you want them since you're keeping your seal. That would be great. I would love to have access to them. I did buy one of these, but it is going to be sealed at least until the day that I pass away. Can't stop anybody from opening anything that I owned after that. Let's just grab Rapid Strike Energy here. Put that on a Zeraora. Tree. Set this up. Deal 100. Put 160 onto... So I still need to hit this because Vaporeon doesn't one-shot this naturally because it needs at least one damage counter on it. And I don't run Zigzagoon. So I do need to damage this at some point anyway so that that can get KO'd by Vaporeon. But I also need to deal with this for the same reason. And I think I'm more afraid of this. But I really love the synergy between these three Pokemon setting up KOs for Vaporeon. Like, I legitimately think that this strategy, and especially like Cheryl stuff in between, is really cool. I think where I've got just so much supporter draw, it has to be the 2-2 split on Hyper Potion and Cheryl. Just has to be that way. Are we on a 5-game winning streak? Let's go. Arnie Cohen again. Murade. What are we playing against? Psychic Energy and Path to the Peak. So that's Dragon. Oh. Okay. It's a combo right there. Yeah, so here's my other thing. If Shadow Rider is now playing Path to the Peak, I definitely don't think Path to the Peak has text. I guess I lose, actually, if they just... Oh, that's not the right one. That is. If they just attack with this, I guess I just die. I'm going to need to put some basic energy in. It's becoming a problem. All right, I'll pass. Hopefully they don't go that route. Hopefully they just assume that I'm a reasonable human. Nope, they don't. Hey! Apparently, I'm just the best player alive. All right, well, if they had a psychic energy and just only used that attack for the rest of the game, they would have just lost forever. I've got to put in basic energy, but the problem with that is with this deck, I think you just have to cut. Like, you can cut that, right? But you don't want to go below 2 of that because you need to be able to search it out off Octillery. If there was a basic energy that was searchable off of Octillery, that'd be sick. I think you have to cut these to make basic energy happen if that's what you want to do. And the thing is I don't think 2 basic energy changes anything. Because then, like, what are we doing? I guess that would be enough basic energy to let me Blaziken. But I would have to just naturally find the only 2 basic energy in my deck. Which I guess if they're only doing 10 a turn, that's fine, but Duraludon can definitely hit me harder than that and put me on a better clock. What are we looking at here? 220. This isn't a real problem, right? Like, actually, or is it? I can't tell. I can't tell what's real and what's not in Pokemon anymore. I think it's just all real. I think just everything is actually just relevant. Just kind of scary. Okay. I do really like this deck. Can I get away without playing Capture Energy? I guess that is what I'm going to test. Let's see if I can get away without playing Capture Energy. And I'm going to run Lightning Energy in its place. Even have 4 of that Lightning Energy. All right. Can I afford to not play? I don't know. But it's not very good on turn 1 in this deck if you don't already start a V. Because I only want to attach to these, and I don't want to attach to these under any circumstances. Why am I down? And oh, because I cut an energy altogether, too. Because I wanted to play that. That's just so important to hit. I'm going to try this list. I'm going to go ahead and update the Twitch overlay of the Twitch extension here to have the current list, just in case anyone is wondering. While we're in the middle of the game, the list has now been updated. It is located over there. Should be, or this way, one or the other. Eventually my finger will show up. Yeah, it's that way. Yep, there you go. All right. Let's hop into it. Let's get another game or two in. At least. What time is it? It's about 10 o'clock. Not going to stream as late as last night because I've got to get up and go to work tomorrow. But let's get another game or two in with Blaziken. Tomorrow afternoon, going to be live streaming opening the V Union boxes. Zacian, Mewtwo, Greninja. All of those live on stream, opening them up, taking a look at the V Unions, discussing the V Unions, and going from there. Second here. But yeah, we are still. I'm still gonna play at least another game or two here. Just letting you all know what's up tomorrow. We'll also be playing in a tournament tomorrow. Again, it's around 6 p.m. I believe. I'll check here in a second. We'll be playing another Pokemon trading card game online tournament. 7 p.m. tomorrow. So, all right, let's play the Chino. It's a lot of energy on his Zacian, huh? Cool beans. I guess I'm just researching here. Take a look at my deck and make sure, like, yeah, 2 Blazikens are in here. Not going to need this second Vaporeon, so I can just thin that out. Discard those, like getting the Rapid Strike energy in the discard pile there. Put down a Blaziken. Attach an energy to it. The problem is, like, now I'm going to be able to get bossed. And I don't have 2 Blazikens to be able to put down, so... Have to just hope that my opponent doesn't naturally have boss. Because if I can just have this Blaziken survive this turn, I feel pretty good. Well, unlucky! Alright. My bad. I didn't mean it. So they hit 2 metals off their Intrepid Sword, and then had boss in hand naturally. Fine, I guess. Go ahead and Evolution Incense. What am I even doing? Saiyajin's not going anywhere. Not the way I wanted to end our 6-game winning streak. But, you know, sometimes Pokemon has other plans. Yeah. To make for the 3 and then no energy or anything for turn, I was like, oh no. Would like this to be a capture energy here. Getting Blaziken would be insane. I'd be able to retreat, evolve on turn 2. So definitely an opportunity cost, these lightning energies. See, this is the type of stuff that I test. I start removing integral parts of decks to see what I'm able to get away with and how much that it truly impacts me. So I'm gonna go ahead and attach this here and then just pass. Since that's literally my only play, but I do want to get this down so that that can go ahead and retreat since it's not a rapid strike Pokemon. But if that had been a capture energy, to be able to get a Blaziken and then on turn 2, retreat, evolve, rapid strike energy, research. Oh, what a hand. But instead, here we are. What I'm testing is the 4 lightning energy over the capture energies that I had. Simply because I want more ways to deal with things like, there's something that got me a minute ago, right? Oh, Shadow Rider. Oh, I would have gotten Marnie anyway. Well, another mark on the another tally for Crobat needing to be in the deck. I will now look at the top card of my opponent's deck. It's a switch. Sometimes you just have to enjoy what the game gives you. Another tally for me being glad Ultra Ball is coming back. It's fine. I wish that during this time without Ultra Ball, we had designed to take its place more effectively. Give me back my full art Dragon Ball. I gave you back the 3 normal ones. Thought you had given me normal ones. I have full art ones. If they're yours, I'll trade them to you. Another lightning energy. Sick. Just what I always wanted. I want to look at my opponent's deck again. Nice saucer. All right, so we still technically are in this. With like top deck Evolution Incense or like a supporter. Opponent's not doing anything. Come on. Ugh. Won't you 1 full art 3 regular? Okay, I'll give you back the full art. Sorry, I wasn't trying to get you. I remembered that the regulars had come from you. But that makes sense. All right. Come on. Top deck. I believe in you. Let's end the night strong. Give me a supporter or an auxiliary. Killing my auxiliary. So, person. Mew097. You disgust me. Another one? Finally. High jump kick. Ha! Oh, stop healing. Bad, Samson. No, stop. Okay. That's definitely interesting. Oh, we're just going to kill it. Okay. Give me an Evolution Incense into a Blaziken VMAX. Come on. That's the way back in. Give it to me, baby. Come on. Top deck. Top deck. Blaziken VMAX. Blaziken VMAX. Blaziken VMAX. Ah! Oh! Let's go. Welcome to Pog City. It's the only city that I live in. All right. Let's make do. You love to see it. Hog City is the place to be. What a turn. So that's what it feels like to just top deck research with no cards. All right. Barney, that's not as good as I wanted it to be. Do get some make do's though. Let's see if we can make do with what we drew. So funny. All right, Tower Waters. Make do. Make do. None of you are rapid strike energy. Yeah, I really just want it this turn. Rip. All right. That's fine, I guess. No damage. Really wish I had Octillery again. Should have used one of those quick balls to get the other Rimmer in instead of trading them all in. Sucks that those Cheryls went to the bottom too with that hyper potion. Heal. Starting since I was gonna be starting as energy anyway. Well, since it goes away. Yeah, I will Rimmerate here. And then we'll Marnie. We need to find one of the towers. Shouldn't be that hard, especially with the make do's. There we go. Go ahead and make do discarding Vaporeon. What's that? Make do discarding Marnie. Tower. Retreat. Attack. Frost Fist. 160 damage to this. This. Might as well just start through this stuff anyway. Boss's orders is the place to be. So now I'm going to be able to get those Cheryls dead by using Rapid Strike Search. Should be more than fine. Drawn to a Cheryl between these make do's. Retreat my Blaziken, heal my boy up, and hit for another 100, 160. I attacked with this one, so I should attack the one, so I still get the bonus effect, because you can't chain that secondary effect with the same Zeraora, even if it hits the bench. Also, Evolution Incense. So let's go ahead and search first, grabbing... Doesn't matter, really. Just thin the deck and also... dig me closer to Cheryl on that one. So let's hope we can get it with this one. It's not the end of the world. I mean, it could be the end of the world if I don't. Let's go ahead and make do here, discarding this. No Cheryl again. So we definitely could lose. Let's put this tower into play. Let's... Yeah, where this has an energy now, too. What I can do, actually, and this is kind of wild, but follow me. If I attach this here and then research, then I'm drawing 7 of the last 9 cards in my deck. And there is a Hyper Potion in there. Yeah. So I'm going to go and attach that there. Research, draw the Hyper Potion. Go ahead and retreat. Send out this Zeraora. Hyper Potion the Blaziken. And Cross Fist. And I'll KO... It's really frustrating. Okay. The problem with doing that is now I don't have a way to get out of this. Like I can get out of the active this turn, but this is rough. Because now my bosses are gone. I can do 100 here, but that doesn't KO. Really wish that I still had access to a boss's orders. Pretty badly. Go ahead and cross fist here. 160. But I can't get this one powered back up. Because my other Rapid Strike energy is not here. I think it's over here. It might be the last card in my deck, though. I think it is, actually. So it should be good, actually. Because I can either do 100 to this, or I can kill this with this one by attaching Rapid Strike energy. Should have checked that by playing Evolution Instance last turn, and then just failed it, even if that's an Evolution Pokemon. But I'm pretty sure from when I was looking at my deck earlier, this is actually Rapid Strike energy. It's my only card in deck. Give my opponent a moment to think. I'm sure what they're doing right now is they're going to retreat their Zamazenta, send up this other one, and then just pass. which would force the last card in my deck to be that Rapid Strike energy. Yeah, see, I can't move that out now. So I am unfortunately just going to deck out, and I didn't have the Rapid Strike energy anyway. So that was the problem with going for that Hyper Potion play, is I was discarding all of the good resources that I was going to have for the rest of the game. So unfortunately, this game is going to end in a deck out, even though we're so close to just finishing things. I do think that the lightning energies not being capture energies definitely impacted us in this matchup pretty drastically. Obviously, they're not going to feel better than capture energies in any situation other than against something like Duraludon or Shadow Rider stopping you from playing special energy. But all right. Well, I still refuse to end the night on a loss, so it's not what we do here. So I will play until we win. We were on a 6-game winning streak before we went cold there. See if we can pick up a dub to end the night on. Check trades. Oh no, my mouse just died. Un momento. All right. I do have no additional basic Pokemon. Dragapult. All right, this is a matchup that I do feel like we're pretty well equipped to handle. Let's see if we can do it. Sorry about that little delay there, everybody. My mouse died because I had it running on the battery wirelessly rather than plugged in. So Zeraora not a good start under any circumstances here. Okay. Let's go ahead and quick ball here. I'm going to discard. It looks like I'm going to be discarding everything in my hand, so doesn't really matter. Go ahead and quick ball, grab a Remoraid. Quick ball, discard Marnie. Grab a Michino. Evolution Incense. I don't want to discard any of these. Where I do only have one Vaporeon and two Blaziken. I'm going to need all of those in this matchup. I've got all my energy are here, no energy prized. Cool. Go and research. See, we're going to Tower. Tower would be really good. Not hitting any energy is really good. Go ahead and bench that. Bench that. I guess we're done. My bad. Hope everyone's having a good night. We are winding down the night, but not done yet. Going to continue playing this deck until we get a win. I really haven't had good luck with this deck tonight overall. We've run a little cold these last few games, but you know, in a format that is so like refined in a way that like you have to hit everything all the time every turn, and then don't, it just feels bad. It's just kind of one of the parts of the format. Deck sucks. True. Thank you for the input. All right, let's turn this into a dub. Let's go ahead and put Vaporeon here. Evolution Instance, grabbing Chinchino. Evolution Instance, grabbing Blaziken. Chinchino. We need to draw as many cards as possible. I think we legitimately just need to put everything into play so that we can get the full 6 off of Karina here. Wait, so let me just get this straight. You came into my chat, told me this deck sucks, and then told me to play Sylveon. I just want to make sure that I understand that correctly. We did hit the tower, but somehow, again, with no energy prized, did not hit a single, any energy. So that is definitely not optimal. We checked, so 12 of the remaining 26 cards in my deck are all energy cards. Unlucky. Sylveon is great. Don't besmirch it. This is no Blastoise. No, this deck's actually playable. I'm glad y'all are hanging out, having some fun. If we can just get into a Cheryl loop here, I think we're going to be fine. I've got this Hyper Potion. They're just going to Max Fan and take a KO on the active. I mean, I have to hit a Rapid Strike energy this next turn. Like, there's no... But the problem is where I also don't have any energy in the discard pile yet. Like, it's just so... like, how are all 12 of my energy in the bottom 26 cards of my deck? All right. See what we can do. Nice. Now, I could discard that if I was feeling frisky. I think I would rather do that because I can discard any of them to Chinchino and then get it back on a Vaporeon VMAX. So I'm just going to go ahead and Marnie here. Be afraid to bench this Remoraid. If I bench Remoraid, they can just scoop up in that kill and do 130 here. The worst thing would be boss and then kill this. But they're going to be able to do that twice anyway. No, they're not. Because that they need 2 bosses. But if they are just able to kill this without a boss, that's huge. I can't put that into play. Go Max Blaze. All right. What up, Chris? If we can get into that fan of waves this turn and KO that Dragapult VMAX, I think we just win. Ooh. Team Yell Grunt. What? No. Hello? Well, that's not fun. Yeah, I was outplayed by all 12 of my energy being on the bottom of the deck. Completely, utterly outskilled. I just kind of have to hope they don't have it. All right. What you gonna do with all that junk? What you got, punk? Started losing. Exactly the time that I started losing. We were 6-0. Then I ran out of Diet Coke, and it's been downhill since. So, when you all go sledding, like did when you were kids, did you ever like take a cooking sheet, a baking sheet, and then just like spray oil on it, and then just slide down a hill like that? All right. So we definitely need to access a Cheryl this turn. Okay, you need to calm down, PTCGO, first of all. You're getting disrespectful. Let's go ahead and make do here. Discard a research. Okay, that none of those are Cheryl, so that's super awkward. Do I have access to a hyper potion still? I do. There should be hyper potions in my deck. I just have to go all in on that. Go ahead and put this here. And then just try and find that. No Cheryl for next turn or Hyper Potion. All of those are going to be in the bottom 9 cards of my deck. We'll go ahead and retreat, send out Vaporeon, and I guess the only thing that I can truly do... So unreal. Grab this, and I'll KO this if they still need to produce a Dragon Ball VMAX and an Energy. They had neither of last turn. There's a Hyper Potion. There's a Blaziken VMAX. There's an Evolution. All right. I mean, if they're able to just attach an energy or gust this up or whatever, like, I lose. But, yeah, they're just able to search their deck for whatever. So they just search their deck for Dragon Ball VMAX. Oh, my God. I just want to win one so I can go to sleep. We keep getting so unlucky. All right. I'm going in. I'm going in. Someone will lose to me again before I go to sleep. Trades? Yeah, I did. That didn't come in time. Check after this game. This is going to be the game that I win. How about that? I just wish that these losses were like Like, it's not that they're not realistic, but like all 12 of my energy not being seen at all until I'm down to 24 cards in my deck. Alamar V. That's not even the right Sobble. We're dead. I'm straight up not going to do anything. No, it's Malamar. I have to. That sucks. They can take away my hand otherwise. I've got to try and get as many Minchinos down as possible. I didn't want to discard that Blaziken. All right, here you go. There be any upside? I guess this Sobble has 70. I guess that is the upside. If you are just never attacking with it, then maybe this Sobble is just the better Sobble to play now that people are playing things like Dragapult. Maybe you just forego the attack altogether. Huh. Interesting. You just accept that you're never going to use the attack? Probably fine. And this one would just be strictly better. Definitely use the attack a lot when playing those decks, though. Sable. Okay. So they didn't get the VMAX. Good. Let's Evolution Incense. It's out of the active. Ah! That's becoming a consistent issue with this deck. Maybe there's a way to build this deck differently. Like some type of different engine. Because this is not feeling as good as I want it to. All of this stuff, fine. This is causing me some problems. Because, like, I don't have room for anything like Switch. I literally can't even attach this energy to it to retreat. Because it can only be attached to a Rapid Strike Pokemon. Oh, what a hand. Strike Search. Grab this. We want to promote that. I'm also terrified to not. This is going to be kind of scary. The Malamar VMAX attack is very real. So many to choose from. Not that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and test out the 70 HP because that was kind of my biggest problem with that Jolteon deck, honestly. Maybe I'll just run back Jolteon again tomorrow, make a couple changes, and then put those Sopples in instead. Because that 10 HP is a huge difference. Huge. When you're talking about like Dragapult doing 5 and then Zigzagoon being able to finish that off. Oh, this attack is very real. Because they just get to pick a card from your hand by seeing your hand and then taking it away. So, like, if they had been able to this turn grab, like, boss this and take away whatever was in my hand, that would not. The Rapid Strike Energy goes to the bottom of the deck. I will now Quick Ball, discard a Blaziken. I might discard a Cheryl, actually. Doing this because I need access to that energy. Yeah, I'll grab another Minchino here. Unfortunately, I have to Rapid Strike Surge for Corinna and hope to hit a tower. Okay, but no energy yet. Okay. Can I get the energy as well? So I'll go and clutch. If I can just like last this turn. Shouldn't have gotten rid of that second Cheryl though, because I forgot that they're just gonna be able to pluck that out of my hand. What I do really like about Drizzile is that it is making it to where you can play cool Pokemon and it makes them consistent. The fact that like Malamar, that I'm staring down a Malamar V and now a Spirit Mask, that's cool. Like that the fact that this is even remotely something that is worth trying, that's cool. Okay, so Cheryl is going to go to the bottom of the deck. I assume this Rapid Strike Energy is also going to go there. What I do really like is that the games go a while again. Even though they are like you're still on a very rigid clock and you're forced to continuously answer your opponent turn after turn after turn, and slipping up loses you the game often. I do like that the games are more. We need to hit a Cheryl or a Max. Problem is, Max Potion doesn't actually work here because it needs 2 energy attached. Let's quick ball, discard this, grabbing a Minchino that I'm never going to use. Shuffled all that deck together. Now I do this, discard Vaporeon, grab this. Oh, there's not a Corona left. Okay. Well, I guess this is technically the right order still then, because I need to find a supporter card. Still have Tower. I will go to trades as soon as I get out of this game. Thank you for reminding me. I can win anymore. Find me something. All right. Cheryl off the top here is insane. Blaziken's gonna fall. Come on. Okay, Spiral here. Max Blades. Both of these get a Rapid Strike energy. These don't discard my shit. Oh, I get to choose the card to discard. Well, that's sick. I think that one. Okay. Spirit Mask is much less playable than I thought. Okay. Cool. I was like, that's kind of insane, just being able to force a random discard. So unfortunately, this Blaziken falls. I'm going to need to get another one out here. And then I can Cheryl and just start. Since sure. Put that Cheryl back on the bottom, but my deck just keeps getting smaller. Now I've got 2 Chinchinos out. Wonder, I don't know. These are so important to this deck, like flowing, but the deck is still like clunky. And I think that it's partially because of that. Like maybe if I also had level balls or something, like that's something else. But there's got to be a way to build this deck and have it not feel off. Because what's happening here is very powerful, as we showed for a lot of the stream. Mana Waves is good. Oh, okay. Sure. Drag off gonna go ahead and take that out. The just the baby Malamar there. Okay, so now what are we looking at? What am I looking at? Do this. Let's do this. Yeah, I need some amount of that type of effect, yeah, for sure. But the problem is, like, I only really need that effect because of Chinchino. If I can just make this deck work with just Rapid Strike Pokemon, then I don't have to worry about it. And my life is much better. Let's make do here. Like, I want double on there, just in case they have some type of energy removal. 2/2 or Drizzile line. I could potentially see playing some amount of Drizzile. I wish it could be like a full line. I like the idea of having Sobbles though, because Sobble lets me get any of these like Vs by attacking on turn 1. That may because then I can just always get a Sobble on turn 1 and then Tower of Waters my whatever my Pokemon is because everything will be Rapid Strike. I'm already running 4 Evolution Incense. I'm not running level balls. Maybe I can manipulate this engine to where that's because I really don't need that many Drizzile effects. I just need yeah. Yeah, if I were to play it in this deck, I think I would just play the 60 HP one and deal with the downsides of that because of that tower and being able to grab all of these. I also like having access to quick shooting because of Vaporeon, so that I can like turn this on even if I haven't attacked with something else first. Definitely want to try out some type of Drizzile line with this. Sure, if it'll fit in any conceivable way, because I still want access to Octillery too. Is the whole problem. I can make the room for like a 3-3-2-1. I think that'd be cool, especially like. So they're gonna move the Cheryl to the bottom of my deck. Shuffle my deck to get it not on the bottom. I'll even take that out, and then there are 5 cards. There are 4 of them. Chat. Don't let that Cheryl still be on the bottom of the deck. chat. I just win anyway, right? I can KO both of these. It's the Cheryl anyway. So we'll go ahead and Cheryl here. KO this, KO this. Oh, that doesn't kill that. I'm Cheryling for sure. Then that. And now Max plays. That's here to here, I guess. Prizes. Because, like, my whole thing is I just need to access Cheryl. Like, whatever else is in the deck is whatever, but I just need to have access to Cheryl on the turns that I want it or that I need it, right? Like, that is just consistently as we were exploring this deck. Like, if I'm hitting my Cheryls and if I'm setting up initially and then hitting my Cheryls throughout the game, the turns that I want to hit them, I feel like I have a good matchup against whatever's in front of me for the most part. Like, obviously, there's going to be things like Suicune, and I'm a Blaziken-based deck that's not going to go super well. I'm fine with that. Looks like they're going to do 190 with Moltres. Pokegear, some decks are playing it again. Also, not going to lie, I didn't even know it was in Swish base. Pokegear is definitely interesting here because I've got like a reasonably high supporter count, and I just need to hit those on time. So I do really like that suggestion. I will have to explore that. I forgot. I keep forgetting that it's legal. I do hate that card. All right, so my opponent trying to stall me out. Not gonna work because I have this Marnie and I can retreat with this lightning energy. The problem is if they do that again. I'm down again, please. Thanks. Actually, I can just boss and win, right? Yeah, I just boss this. Attach. Tree. Cross fist KO. All right. Yeah. All right. Trades. Offers to me. Nice. Reject the trade. Thank you, my friend. There's your drag pool. Didn't I borrow that from you when Darkness Ablaze came out? Maybe before? All right. Well, friends, it is 11. It took me an hour to win a game. Pretty exciting. I do like this deck. I think that there's something here. Like, when I saw this, and this trinity of Pokemon, I do feel like there's something here. I'm just not sure of exactly the engine that will carry it to victory. But what this is doing is just so powerful, and the typing is so good. And I love all of these Pokemon. So, double whammy for me. Whenever I can compete at all with Pokemon that are very, very, very special to me, it just becomes an obsession of mine to just try and make them as playable as can be. So, I hope you all aren't tired of seeing me try to make Blaziken VMAX viable, because you definitely haven't seen it for the last time. I definitely want to play the capture energies over these lightning energies. If I lose to like Duraludon or Shadow Rider, okay. Um, yeah, I don't know. All right, that is going to be it for me this evening. I appreciate you all for tuning in. Thank you so much for all the likes, the follows, everything. Make sure that you are following me on all of the platforms that I am currently streaming on right now, not just the one that you're watching on. I am live on Facebook on Card Trooper Games Richmond's Facebook page. I am live on youtube.com/Card Trooper Games, and I am live on Twitch at twitch.tv/Card Trooper Games. So you're going to want to make sure that you're following along on that, because I'm not always going to be streaming all three places. So if you don't want to miss out on any of the action, me playing cards, opening them, or otherwise, make sure that you are following us there. Also, be sure to check out cardtroopergames.com for all of your Pokemon and otherwise needs. I'm Wames. Tomorrow, I'm going to be opening up V-Union boxes. We're going to open up the Mewtwo, the Greninja, and the Zacian VMAX boxes live on stream. Going to discuss the VMAXs, talk about that mechanic. I'll be answering all your guys' questions about those mechanics. Yeah, it's going to be a good time. Then at 7 p.m., we've got another standard tournament. I'm going to find a way to play some Pokemon Unite through there, hopefully. But yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you. Sleep.